And there we are. We are live. Looks like we got everything working. It's so exciting. Oh my gosh, friends, how good is that trailer for season 2? We can't wait till December. It's too hard to wait till December. Oh my gosh. Greetings and salutations, friends. I am the Wolf. I got my coffee. Let's play Fallout 4. Before I do anything in Fallout 4, let me just make sure all of my settings seem okay. We'll go to my streaming and YouTube. There we go. And then where's my thing? My thumbnail looks good. It's all correct. There it is. Okay. Boop. Boop. Come on. Close the thing. Close. Thank you. Alright. Okay, let's do this and this. Okay, so, where are my notes? Because I need to refer to those because yesterday I was feeling so sick that the only thing that I could do really not feel sick was, here's my notes here, was to play Fallout, and so I wasn't streaming, so I kept notes on what I did. Okay, so one thing I did was, because I had forgot to do it the last time I leveled up my
I don't think we've met yet. Anyway, I just wanted to say thanks for the opportunity. So let me know if you have anything you need me to do.
That's great. So I went in here and I did the final upgrade on the backpack. So I did the final 2 upgrades on those. And then what else did I do? Oh yeah, I went through and I improved all of my combat armor. So I made it, I did the polymer combat armor, which is the best improvement there. And then I think I maybe added maybe an augment maybe to the right. Yeah, the +5 damage and energy resist. I am hoping to get an augment for this one once I get enough parts. So hopefully eventually. So that even though I could get an augment on this one, I think that I want to wait until I can upgrade the main piece of armor, or maybe I would upgrade these first. I could put radiation resistance on one of these anyway. I'd much rather have this though. But I also, so I discovered that, that I only needed, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 points into my survival skill in order to craft, the potassium iodide. So what I did was I created a bunch of antibiotics using my survival skill, and I was able to get my survival skill to 100. So then I was able to craft this potassium iodide using my survival skill. And then because I did that, instead of using chemistry, which I would have needed a chem rating of 80, I was able to just put 1 perk after I leveled up into chemistry, and then I was able to build the crafted cleansing unit. And so I put the crafted cleansing unit on this helmet. So now you can see with all of the rad weaves that I have lots of radiation resistance. I have the lead headgear lining. I have this augment that gives me +30 rad resist. I have both rad filters. I have the radiation shielding, and then this is what I did yesterday. I was able to put the cleansing system on that, and so now my helmet is at the max resistance of 97.4. So then I also went back and I put radiation resistance on. I made all of my armor lead lined, and I think I kept this. I was gonna make this. No, this doesn't really. Yeah, this has a rad weave, but I didn't have enough parts to do the rad weave. So I needed ballistic fiber. And you know what? I just bought some ballistic fiber, so I bet I could put some rad weave. Maybe now. Let's see. Hold on. No. Let me look at that again. See how much crafted ballistic I have. Crafted ballistic weave. I don't have any. So if I can make 6. Why did I need so many? Why did I need 6 crafted ballistic weave and then 2 cloth? Oh, that's right, for the 2 levels of... So, I go into armor, clothing and armor. How many can I make? I can make 5. I need like... Hold on. I wonder if I can trade for some crafted ballistic weave. Or I can get poison antidote. I mean, not that I need it. Some of this stuff is the same each trading cycle, some of it changes. It's kind of random. You can always trade in dog tags for a little vendor credit. Armor mod, ballistic weave. Oh! So I can just get the ballistic weave. Let's see. And then I would only need to craft enough materials for the next level, so if we go to my jumpsuit. Okay, that doesn't help me at all. Well, I can at least get 1 level. I wish I could get more ballistic fiber. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not going to make a huge difference. It's just I'm so close. I'm so close. I only need 90 more ballistic fiber. Well, I'm just going to have to wait. Anyway, if you look at my total radiation resistance on my character, I have 1082. So that's nice. And then, so what was the other things I did yesterday? Okay. Oh yeah, so I also found a way by crafting, where's Nick? By crafting the engineer kits. The engineer repair kits. For him, to heal him, I was able to get my engineering skill up. So I did my last level of I did my last personal cargo bot that I could do just on my own. Now all I need to do is get railroad is be friends with the railroad and be friends with the Brotherhood of Steel, and I can make 2 more cargo bots. But my carry weight is 995 now, which is really, really good. And then oh yeah, and then so then the other thing that I did yesterday was I came in here and I explored a little bit into the glowing sea, like maybe about this far, to where that that underground car park. Ooh, hello Parker McFly. Hello. Welcome to the chat. I appreciate having you here. How good was that preview for season 2 of Fallout? Oh my god, I am so excited. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. So yeah, so I ventured out into here and I cleared out some rad scorpions and some ghouls and stuff like that. And so I think I'm ready to go into the glowing sea, but and continue the main story quest. But I want to finish what I was doing on stream yesterday, which was Nick's quest. So I'll do that, and then we'll return to the story quest. A lot of people out here could use a hand. Oh, but the other thing is too that I let's see. So having all of the filters on this helmet decreases AP regeneration like by 90%. So I also have this helmet that is more focused on damage, on physical damage. And then what I can do is, if I know I'm not going to the glowing sea, I can come in here on each piece of these. Instead of being lead lined, I can I could make them deep pocketed, but why do I care now? Yeah, I can just leave them alone. Because why do I care now? Because my carry weight is so good with all the cargo bots. Okay, let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Make sure I have everything that I want before heading off. Don't need the vendor credits. Let's see. Get those for healing Nick. I guess I'll put that in there because that didn't do what I thought it was going to do. And we're good. Welcome to the stream, Parker. It's good to have people here saying hello and stuff. Alright, so let's save it, and then we're going to see where we need to go next. Okay, so which Fallout games have you played? I've played this one. I played a little bit into, I think it was New Vegas. I played a little bit into New Vegas. And I played a little bit of the first Fallout game, which obviously is completely different than, you know, Fallouts 3 through the modern Fallout. But I mostly played this one, and I probably have about 3,000 hours in it, I would guess. On Steam, I have like over 1,600, probably more now. But I, you know, I played this on Fallout on PlayStation 4. You should try Fallout 3. I know. I need to try the other Fallout games, especially I'm seeing the preview for the Fallout series for Season 2, and I'm seeing all of the references to the other games, and I'm like, oh man, I really want to go play those other games now. Okay, so, Nick Valentine. We needs to do his quest. One thing I will show off that I have not another thing that I rediscovered / remembered was that if you don't want, if your doctor's not here, or if you don't want to go through the full conversation with them, you can just go into your architect, the utilities, and you can either put down a wheelchair or a medical bed. Actually, now that I think of it, let's store this wheelchair. I think the medical bed is way better here. It looks way better here. Oh, if it'll fit. Can we make it fit? There we go. And so that way, if he's not here, if he's off sleeping, or you don't want to go through the full conversation, you can just request the doctor, and you got the full menu here. So, come on. Stop having stupid finger syndrome. Alrighty. Yeah, I need to go back and try the others. definitely need to try them before December 17th. And then the other thing that I did was I set up fast travel. I haven't been using fast travel. The way it works is you add caravan supplies, and then it costs a certain amount of supplies to travel to your different settlements. So you have to have your settlements set up. You have to have a certain number of settlers in your settlement, and then you can use caravan supplies to fast travel. I usually try to avoid fast traveling just because you never know what random encounters you're gonna get.
Hey,
and so I like to have
Wait there.
little.
I'll stay put.
I like to have every little last experience point that I can, because as you can see, I'm over 100 hours into this playthrough. I'm only level 26, which this mod kind of nerfs the leveling up a little bit, which I appreciate, because I appreciate a little bit more of a challenge. Some people might say New Vegas is better than Fallout 3, but this mainly because New Vegas had a better story and was a bit more stable. But you really only have to worry about stability if you use mods or do modding. I'm definitely trying them out, and I will 99.9% stream them. It'll be like, a noob's discovery of those games. I have to at least try Fallout 3 and New Vegas before December 17th, because I want to understand all the references when I watch Season 2. So, but thanks for the recommendations, Parker. I already own all of them because Steam had a sale a while back, and so I bought like they had every Fallout game as a bundle for wicked cheap, so I went with that. Pretty unstable setup for Fallout 3, and it still works. Oh, you mean for mods and stuff? Right now, the only mods I'm using are Horizon mod, and the mods required to use Horizon. And then the only other mod I have is, if I can not have stupid finger syndrome, is the TIE Fighter Pip-Boy mod. So it just has like the TIE Fighter skin. And it has kind of like a little TIE Fighter-y background, which you can kind of see peeking through there. But, yeah, I haven't been brave enough yet to add any other mods. Although in the past, playing Horizon, I have used the mod that changes the dialogue so you can see what the full thing is he's going to say, rather than just like the little two-word thing that doesn't, sometimes ends up making you say something that you wouldn't have chosen otherwise. One thing I remembered yesterday is there are the robots on that ship. I haven't done that quest yet either. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be trying those Fallout 3 in New Vegas at some point. So many games and so little time. Let's see, how am I doing? You are pointing to... My quest marker is pointing to that, but I need to go here, and then to here, and up and around to there, because I don't want to deal with the rads. I don't want to deal with taking on the radiation from swimming. Although I do have the helmet now, which would protect me significantly from rads. I also think the next couple of levels I'm going to put my perks into scientist. Because I think my science level right now is 90. And I need 120. I might be able to craft some energy ammunition to build up my science skill as well. But I want to have 120 science skill so I can put the recon scope on my sniper rifles. Because yesterday I was getting frustrated by rad scorpions running away and hiding when I was trying to snipe them. Like the initial HD bypass package, Fallout 3 doesn't support. So I had to trick the game into thinking I had one with similar specs so the game would even start. I have no idea what any of that means. I was barely able to get Horizon going, and that's only because on the Nexus mods for the page for Horizon mod, they have very, very detailed step-by-step instructions on how to install it and get it working. And they spell out the exact load order and everything, because I know nothing about modding. So if I can learn how to set up this mod and get it working, anybody can learn how to set up this mod and get it working. I don't think I've been through this little area before, so I am a little bit... Oh yeah, I was just there. I was just over there yesterday. I wound up going and attacking some super mutants in the large structure over there because the Brotherhood of Steel was attacking them, and I didn't want the Brotherhood of Steel to have all the experience points, so I decided to join in the fun. The Brotherhood of Steel my experience points. If you can't tell, I am not a fan of the Brotherhood of Steel. Anything good in here? It looks like there could be. A novice lock. Any triggers on it? Any bombs?
That's it.
Oh wow, okay, well that was nothing. That was pointless, thank you. I wonder what level you have to be to get the Deathclaw to appear in this area. It must be level 30. He hasn't appeared in my playthrough yet. Modding is basically install it and hope I don't get an error message and my PC doesn't catch fire. Sounds about right. There we go. Although I have taken some deaths in Elden Ring that have made me want to set my PC on fire. Okay, usually they disappear once you salvage them. And you don't get that message that says it's been salvaged. That's weird that it's doing that. I only have 4 gigabytes of RAM, way below minimum requirement. That's crazy, dude. I didn't even know you could get something to work that way if you didn't have enough RAM. But again, I'm not a computer guy, so my education in computers, the extent of it was basically 1 semester in high school of basic programming language. Look at her standing there like she took out those bots. I took out those 2 bots yesterday. Those are my kills. Don't stand there so proudly like you did something. Oh, there's more bots though. Let's see. For robots, I'm gonna swap to the 50 cal. So I wonder, does the music seem really loud right now? I have it down. There we go, a little bit more. I have it down to as low as you can get it before. I have the volume down to as low as you can get it before it's completely muted. My playthroughs on games like Fallout 4 as interactive slideshows. Oh my god. The lag. The lag must be so painful. I get annoyed just from, oh, I still have the night vision scope. Let's see. Let's see, these things, do they have a combat inhibitor? They have a back panel. So, I've never checked before. I've only ever just, like, shot at them. It's like see big ball, shoot. Okay. Come on. I need different... Nope, I need to not be dead. Jeez, oh man. We're okay. This is fine. Come on, dude. Jeez, oh man. I could not get a shot off on those. Oh boy, I need to play better. Oh boy. I hit him in the back panel. That should have done. Well, that's what I hate about VATS, is it lies so often. It told me that that was gonna do. Let's harvest this. That told me that was gonna do full damage, and it did not. I've played Fallout 1, 2, 3, New Vegas, 4, and 76. Well, then I would defer to you as the expert on Fallout. I tried to get into the... I tried to do Fallout 1. I could not get into it because it's not the same style as Fallout 4 is. But I could definitely do New Vegas and 3. Well, I didn't need to use my bandages there. I could have just, because I got a settlement right over there with a doctor. I could have just, had her help me. I feel like this battle kind of took place in parts, because I took out that one, sentry bot, and then I walked a little bit further down past some buildings and stuff and found another bot. I found this thing yesterday, and now I'm back here today, and I found those two little balls and a couple of raiders. Alright, let's swap off of the 50 cal so we don't waste it. You can see my apartment building all the way from over here. I love it. No frickin' radiation. Oh god. Alright, well let's just do all the radiation. And we'll just have the doctor heal us. We'll just sit here and bathe in radiation. I forgot you have to be a mile away from this area so that you don't take on a slight, you know, one rad. Okay, so now I could talk to her, or we could just put a wheelchair out front, or in here, put a wheelchair like in the back, or we could put the thing. We put up the... Come on. Okay, why would you do it one direction, but not this direction? I don't understand why you gotta be like that. Okay, request doctor. Beautiful. Cure everything. And we're done. No need to have the same conversation hundreds of times over and over again. Yeah, don't worry, I hate rads too, but I suppose it's Bethesda's idea of realistic. You can use explosions to send bodies flying across the map at hypersonic speed, yeah. Well, that's why it's nice to have the corpse targeting HUD mod on my helmet, so that I can see where something went flying to, and I don't lose it. And then, yeah, and then I actually I kind of hated it at first, but the mod author Zawinul, he made radiation much more impactful in this game. So I think the he made radiation damage much more significant. He increased radiation damage, and he nerfed the hazmat suit. So instead of having 3,000 radiation resistance, it only has 500. And then the best radiation resistance that I've been able to get to is about 1,000. Like if I put this on, if I put this helmet on, I can get it to just over 1,000. So, and even with that, you can't spend a ton of time in the glowing sea. You have to go to your destination and then get out of there, which I kind of appreciate that. My luck is probably the body's gonna go fly to an out of bounds area, and it's gonna have a legendary gun in it that yeah. I'm gonna need it, because that's my luck. I think that I just saved it and I didn't get the mess. Okay, my pop-up messages are still happening. Every once in a while, with this mod, I get this little bug where the pop-up messages don't show up in the top left corner. Sup? How you doing? You look like you... Shouldn't you... Do you have a job? Shouldn't you auto-assign yourself? Why have you not auto-assigned yourself yet? You need to come and... You need to work for me. Come over. I shouldn't have to tell you. You should just come over here and work in weapon surplus. There you go. It's not that hard. Wonder why she didn't auto-assign herself. That's weird. Alright, I need to... I need to go here, and then up and around, and back down to that. In other words, Bethesda using the game bugs against me, having a decent time on my system that can barely maintain 0 FPS. Probably more like 10. It's not a bug, it's a feature. I mean, Bethesda games, Skyrim, the Fallout games, they wouldn't be the same, right? They wouldn't be the same without the bugs. They wouldn't be the same without bodies flying halfway across the map. Or twitching and flopping around when you're trying to get loot off of them. Or like all the other... I meant 20 FPS, more like 10. They just wouldn't be... That's part of the reason why we love these games, right? It's because of the silly bugs. Okay, why am I stuck? What the... Are you serious right now? Speaking of bugs... I literally walked over a spot on the map, and I can't get free. What the... Oh my god. I was almost gonna have to go in and turn off collision detection. Because, yeah, why am I stuck? Because Bethesda said so. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, I need to keep going northeast. They did really say they're silently telling you because the fact you were stuck. Yeah. They're silently telling you, yeah. They didn't... No, God Howard was watching my stream and he heard me badmouth talking about the bugs. So he's like, I'm gonna give him a bug right now. Stuck. He pressed a button and made me stuck. Oh God, Howard, that's so funny to me. I think I first heard that watching a Spiffing Brit video. Okay, I thought that was Super Mutants at first when I looked up. It's just the Brotherhood of Ass. Oh my god, I would love to take out all 3 of those guys right now. I had to complete Dancy Boy's quest first, though. Once I complete his quest, then we good. Then it's open season on the Brotherhood. Listen to them absolutely just spraying somebody with bullets right now. It's probably a mole rat or something. I need to eat. I just realized I need to eat. I swear I could look at a body to loot it and it will either phase through the ground or it will go flying out of render distance, never to be seen again. Yeah, I've actually had that happen before, where I'm trying to loot something and it just falls through the floor. I can get this headshot. There we go. All right. I'm challenging myself, trying to use VATS as little as I can. I'm trying to use VATS as little as I can. There are still some situations where I've been using VATS, especially because with this mod, they made it so that if you do damage to the body of an animal, then you're less likely to get meat when you harvest them. So sometimes I use VATS still on animals, but I've been trying to use it less and less. Bethesda flat out told me, no, you are not allowed to play this game as it was intended. How were these games intended to be played? That's the question. I kind of miss playing Skyrim a little bit. Now that something reminded me of Skyrim, and it's like, I want to go build a house and have a family. Adopt some kids. Okay, I'm gonna scrap this, but then this stupid Mirework is gonna discover me. Yep, here we go. Boom. It's just because it's daylight. Oh wow. He had a really thick head. Loving that white pad audio music, dude. Best copyright music there is, dude. It's like all I don't know if Carl Casey grew up in the 80s or not. I don't know anything about him, but man, everything he does is like right out of an 80s movie. Oh, okay, here we go. Personally, I like shotguns in Fallout. They're good for close encounters. Close encounters and just... Okay, they're good for close encounters than just a sniper rifle at long range. You... Stupid monkey. I hate those things. Yeah, everyone has their play style that they like. I'm really into the into a sneaky sniper build. That's like my favorite way to play. Is to role play as a sniper. But this playthrough, I've been trying to use VATS less, and I've been trying to encourage myself to run away less and to
Sweet.
engage in more of the close encounters combat, like I just did with those Mirelurks. Just challenging myself to get a little bit better at the game. That was, and that's an after effect of Elden Ring. Because Elden Ring forces you to get good. Although I hate to say the get good phrase, but I mean, that's what it does. That is what it does. It does force you to get good. And then I've been doing Rune Level 1 challenges in Elden Ring, so I've come to appreciate, you know, having to be challenged a little bit in video games. Whereas before Elden Ring, my strategy would have always been to just power level, just farm levels and get as, you know, level 100 as quickly as I can and become overpowered and just one-shot everything. And I'm just realizing that's just not enough for me anymore. Like, I gotta have more of a challenge now. I barely use VATS anymore, especially in 76. VATS barely works anyway.
Hearing shit.
Yeah, I feel like I miss... Shoot. I feel like I miss more often in VATS than if I just aim myself. And I also feel like VATS will tell you that you're gonna do you're gonna do a certain amount of damage, but then you won't get that damage. Okay, where's he? There we go. Trying to get those headshots so I don't ruin my chances of getting edible meat. And that didn't have anything anyway. But at least I can put that diseased meat and that gristly meat into the compost bin for fertilizer. Yeah, it's like once you convince your brain to stop relying on VATS, you start to discover that it's actually more consistent to play without VATS. At least that's been my experience. More Mirelurks. Oh, nope, we're gonna keep this because he's gonna... Okay, I'm dead. Nope, I'm not dead. He doesn't hit that hard. Oh no. Come on. Okay, I'm not hitting his head. Come on. Jeez, oh man, that one was bad. I am not happy with how that one went. Still got lucky and got meat scraps though. I must have just been hitting his shell. Just a bunch of pillows. I don't think I've ever investigated this little bit before. Yeah, the challenge of Mirelurks is hitting their head. Especially if you're playing this mod and you're trying to not hit the other parts of the body so that you can get good meat and crafting materials. But then of course their head is always protected. Humans' heads are never protected though, which is beautiful. Okay, go check doors for bombs. Poor guy. Alright, let's see. Boom. Ooh, iguana meat. Have you seen the preview, Parker, for Season 2? I'm still thinking about it. still thinking about it. It looks like it's gonna be so good. I'm also gonna have to go back and rewatch season 1 before December 17th. I've seen it twice already. It's so good. I'm so excited. Yeah, I watched season 1 and then immediately watched it again because my daughter was like, hey, I was gonna watch that show too. Will you watch it with me? And I was like, absolutely, I will watch it again with you. Do I want to use some bandages right now? Am I where I want to be right now? Let me look at the map. Alright, yeah, I just want to cross this bridge and then cross east and down again. Okay. I am basically where I want to be. Let's see. Should I just heal up a little bit? We'll use like 1 or 2 first aid supplies. And then I don't have to look at that little chunk out of my... Yes, yes, yes. Nordhagen defended itself, finally. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. I want to see these people defend themselves. So I don't have to run off and save everybody every time. Am I not going to be able to get over this? I guess I'm not going to be able to get over, so I'm going to have to find a different way across. Oh well, looks like I'm going to have to swim a little bit. Yeah, General, another settlement needs our help. Exactly. Yeah, I'm going to have to put on my radiation helmet and swim a little bit. Oh, I just heard another scrunkly little friend. Is he going to be able to hit me up here? Yep, he's going to be able to hit me up here. Try to put a little bit of distance. Alright, let's see. Come on, hit it. Thank you. Okay, good. I tell you, I am loving this combat rifle as a close quarters combat weapon. It's so good. My 2 favorite weapons in the game: the combat rifle and the hunting rifle. All right, we got another little friend here. There we go. One tagged him. One tapped him. Lots of Mirelurks around here. That's good. That's good eating. Make those into a Mirelurk sandwich. Oh, okay. Let's disarm this scale. Okay, it actually worked this time, it seems. Ooh, shift hat. Inhaler. That gave me 4 units of Addictol, which I never use. Are you gonna join the Brotherhood of Steel this playthrough? Freaking-lutely not. I mean, I'll do their quests up to the point where you complete Dancy Boy's story and get max affinity, because I want his perk, and I want the experience points from doing those quests. But as soon as I can take him out of the game, I'm going to take him out of the game. Alright, so the only way across is to swim. So, inventory, apparel, the rad power helmet. Here we go. Yeah, looks pretty good. You can see with the radiation resistance how slow my AP refills. It's just very, very painfully slow, but then I put on my other helmet. Now we got normal AP regen again. I know there are a lot of people that really like the Brotherhood of Steel, but I can't stand them. I'm sure it has to do with stuff from my childhood and my dad. Which we don't need to get into all of that. I'm just saying, I think that's probably what it stems from. I've never been, like, big on that sort of thing. I like the Brotherhood of Steel or the Minutemen. Well, I'm going with the Minutemen ending. The Railroad is kind of cool. I respect what they do, but the story is just kind of, I don't know. It's just kind of, I like the idea of building up settlements. And I'm getting pretty, look at all these settlements that I got. So, there are just a handful of settlements left. So yeah, I like the idea of, now that I'm looking at this map of my trade routes, there's like a huge empty area over here. I don't think there are any settlements over here. There are certainly no settlements in the Glowing Sea, which is too bad. Might have been kind of cool to have a settlement in the Glowing Sea. But yeah, I like the idea of resettling the Commonwealth and...
Back off, civilian.
Dude, oh my god. I can't stand their attitude. I just want to... Like, I'm literally just walking by. You don't need to even open your mouth. Did you know that the Pridwin will be in Season 2? I did see the... Well, I saw the trailer that was released yesterday. And I don't know if I saw the Pridwin. I was so excited for that Deathclaw that I probably missed the Pridwin. Okay, we got... Oh yeah, we got a fun little lady. I could get... Oh my god, if I could just hit that combat inhibitor with a 50 caliber round. She's gonna be moving around a lot though, isn't she? I could go for the legs instead, because the legs are hittable. I might actually... I could use the Brotherhood of Steel.
Enemy combatant reacquired. Weapons free.
Brotherhood of Steel, save me!
Take them all out.
Here I am shit talking on him, and then I'm like, in the next breath I'm like, save me from my stupidity.
For victory. Ceasefire. Out of my way, wastelander.
Oh my god, that what he just said? Oh my god. It's like Bethesda wants you to save your game and just open fire. Aw, they blew up that truck too. See, no discretion, no finesse, no precision. Just spray bullets until the thing dies. I can't. Like in that stream the other day when they just made me so angry that I just freaking unloaded on them. I just, anybody that watches my streams, I have to like be so careful because the Brotherhood of Steel makes me so angry, dude. Out of my way, civilian. Oh, yeah? Alright, where is he? I hear him. Oh, there's a scrunkly little friend right there. Oh, he's gonna come and murder my butt now. No, the Brotherhood of Steel is gonna get involved. And they're gonna blow up vehicles over there that I could scrap through. Please just get a line on me. I'm trying to hit that combat inhibitor, but I hit the leg. Not the combat inhibitor, the thruster. No, no, stop, dude. I'm trying to get behind the truck. Get power armor suggestions for my collection? Not really, because I'm not really big on power armor. I don't really use, it's not really thematic with the sneaky sniper build. Clunking around in big clunky armor. The only time I use it is when you're required to for the Brotherhood of Steel quests. That means since the Pridwin is on the west coast, is intact, and the show takes place after Fallout 4, either the Minutemen or the Brotherhood of Steel ending is canonical, as other endings result in the Pridwin destroyed. Huh. I never thought that deeply about it, but you're absolutely right. So is that actually the Pridwin then? Is that confirmed? Do we know that for sure? Did you get any... Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought I was still talking to Parker. Welcome to the stream, Lenny. Nice to see ya. I mean, they did just... In Fallout 4, they did just add the Hellfire power armor, which seems pretty good. I've been selling all of that, though, because that armor set came out, and then shortly after, Zawinul stopped updating this mod, so it hasn't been, the Hellfire power armor hasn't been balanced for this mod yet. So, and I don't know if anybody's released a patch for this mod that nerfs that power armor. I guess I could go on the Discord and ask. If Dogmeat is in the show, how did he meet the sole survivor? I thought that this is the thing, is I thought that was Dogmeat too, but then there are people online that are saying that that's not Dogmeat. And I thought it was confirmed a long time ago that Dogmeat is a synth. If that is Dogmeat in the show, that seems to suggest that Dogmeat was genetically engineered. At least that's the impression that I got about Dogmeat. If that is in fact him in the show, her. Is Dogmeat a him or her? I know the model that the guy that designed Dogmeat used was his own dog, which was female, but I don't know if Dogmeat is female. I need the deep lore on Dogmeat. Dogmeat would probably be the best companion for Fallout 4. If you're not playing a sneaky sniper build, like I am, the problem with Dogmeat is that he gives away your position so often when you're trying to be sneaky and not be discovered, that it's frustrating to have him around. Let's see. Or are they different dogs? But the Institute only makes the synth humans and the Brotherhood of Steel ending both end in the destruction of the Institute. That's true. I didn't know the timeline on the show either. If Dogmeat was a synth, I doubt the Institute would be the one to make him. Yeah, and like I said, the whatever doesn't. Oh my God! Now I want to go back and rewatch the show. I thought somebody called him Dogmeat by the end of the show, or maybe I'm just misremembering that. Maybe I'm just thinking that because that's what I want to think.
I am detecting predators tracking your position.
Okay. Come on, who is it? Somebody sees me. Who sees me? Oh, so where are they? I'm getting the danger thing, but where? Where danger? Oh my God! Hello! Okay, I'm out of here. Oh, now I got an infection. Oh, of course he mutated. Alright, I'm gonna be... Where are you at? Come on, get off of me, dude. God dang it! Jeez, oh man. I hate those things, dude. God, I hate those things. There's still more. I hate those things because you aim right at the body, center mass, and you still miss them. They're so frickin' annoying. But I was trying to not use VATS. Where the frick are they, dude? I hate that they can see me, but I can't see them. What was that voice? What, me? Did I say something in a weird voice? Yeah, hit them, don't shoot. Yeah, exactly. Truth be told, I was probably panicking there a little bit. But at least I resisted the urge to use VATS. So I'm proud of myself there. Let's see, can I see his little head? Something like predators are tracking your position. Oh yeah, that's part of the mod. That's part of the Horizon mod. I'm trying to make it out. I'm trying to see it. I guess it's right by... Right there. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, that voice, that's a little AI assistant that, I suspect the mod author wanted, to do more. But basically all it does is it tells you if there's a nearby site that you can turn into an operation site. So like, for example, I have the mass fusion containment shed set up as an operation site, and that's automatically generating nuclear material for my settlement. So they will tell you that if a site looks like it's good for an operation site, and then it'll also tell you sometimes, it's a little bit buggy, but sometimes it will tell you if you're being hunted, if an enemy is tracking your position. Don't use VATS or I'll banish you from the glowing sea. It's okay, this is not a no VATS run. This is not a no VATS playthrough. I'm just trying to challenge myself not to use it. That's why even though firing wildly at these things resulted in me not being able to get any edible meat. Oh, I got some edible meat there. I figured it was important to try to just continue to challenge myself. Yeah, but I don't want to say no VATS because then I don't want people to, you know, come in my comments section, to come into chat and be like, why are you using VATS? You said it was a no VATS. So I'm challenging myself. It doesn't mean I'm never using VATS. I'm just trying to teach myself to be better at the game. And I'm not opposed to anyone using VATS. It's a mechanic that the developers included. I was just trying to challenge myself a little bit. In the past, I would have reloaded and tried again. You know, rather than taking all that damage and stuff. So I would have save scummed so that I could have a better encounter there. So it's all about personal growth. Just opposed to yourself using it?
Yeah.
It's fine, you know, everybody plays their game in their own way. I did not come here to set up Krupp Manor yet, because I'm running low on supplies. But I'm just like automatically heading there, and that's not where I want to be. I want to be over at this police station. And it's just like we were talking earlier, like, VATS has its own frustrations anyway, because I feel like you miss more often in VATS than you do if you just, you know, aim yourself. The main problem there is I was panicking, and I shouldn't have panicked. I should have just kept my head. It seems the infection that I picked up from those rad roaches isn't that bad anyway. It's not doing any damage to me, so, and it will go away on its own. If the infection gets bad enough, though, I would have to use antibiotics. Oh my god, I saw that fan move and thought it was an enemy. You think this game gives me trust issues? More Pikmin stuff. I really need to do that Pikmin thing. Because he's like taking out everybody. All over the Commonwealth. Alrighty. Here we go. Got some more goodies. Oh, it's up. Okay, that's right. It's upstairs. I like sniper build, but I also build up some for close range in case it's really hazardous zone and there's a lot of enemies around me. And I won't be able to snipe all of them, especially in 76. Like how I said, I do shotgun sniper combo personally. Yeah, that's basically, I'm doing combat rifle sniper combo. The sniper rifle is my main build, but then, and the reason why I am personally using combat rifle over shotgun is because then I can just focus on leveling rifleman's skill. And I can keep my build a little more focused, especially because it does it does take so long to level up with this mod because they rebalanced everything. They rebalanced a lot of the gameplay, which I appreciate. But yeah, I can totally understand the logic behind, you know, having a shotgun for close range combat. That actually might have been a little bit better for those rad roaches. Now that you mention it, it might have been a little bit better to have a shotgun for that. Indecency logs. Jaunty gentleman bathing outfit. Removed by Biohazard Disposal Division. Oh boy. I don't usually read those entries, but that one's actually pretty funny. Also, just beware, Saugus Ironworks is where you will encounter some of the Fire Creation Club content added to the base game. Enclave soldiers. Probably not balanced yet. Power armor. Oh yeah, that's like I said, anytime I find that Enclave power armor, I just sell it. Because it has not been... I'm not sure. I'd have to go on the Discord and see if anyone's created a patch for Horizon 1.9 that nerfs the Enclave power armor, or the Hellfire power armor.
I expect you to do the same for that moron Montrano. But what happened in Danvers?
If I were using power armor at all in my builds, I'd probably care more about it.
Those people are dead on your orders, not mine. And for no conceivable reason I can...
Why can I not access that desk, or that desk?
Just the two of us.
That's
Talk
weird.
it all out. You name the time and place. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Eddie Winter. Eddie Winter, signing off. That's weird. None of these desks... You can't interact with any of these desks? That's strange. I meant to have said free Creation Club content, but I don't know. I'm too quick to enter before I can check my spelling mistakes. Yeah, I do the same thing. Hit that enter button and then immediately realize you said something wrong. Or you auto-corrected to something stupid. But, yeah. I had to go to the Saugus Ironworks and deal that so I can unlock that settlement too. Okay, I'm safe. And I can salvage this truck. Well, Nick. Oh shoot, I always walk away too early. Oh, we got another truck to salvage. I know Zawano himself walked away from updating this mod. I think he probably put several years of his time into it. I know he left a message on the Discord saying that he wasn't going to be updating it anymore, but he left it open for other people to add to it, so... I wouldn't be surprised if somebody has released a patch for the Hellfire power armor. What am I trying to do? Follower menu. Let's get Nick here. Alright, I don't think we're ready yet, are we, Nick? We still have, like, several more pieces to go. Why is that highlighted? That's not part of my quest, right? Oh, I think that's highlighted because there's a little signpost there that lets you upgrade that settlement site as part of the Horizon mod. The next place I want to go is southwest to that East Boston police station. So I think I'll just go back the way I came. Head north across the bridge and then back down south towards that police station. And you...
Hey.
What's the plan?
Hold position.
You're gonna stay here and not be annoying. Hey, we are in the same time zone. Oh, that's cool. It's cool to know that somebody's actually watching me at 6 o'clock in the morning. I know it's probably not the ideal time. You know, I think probably most people would probably stream in the evening. But I work day shift at the hospital, and so I have to be up early in the morning anyway. And I'm just, I'm better in the morning. My brain is clearer in the morning. That's why I'm currently in the process of getting off the evening shift and going to day shift at work. So it's just my mental health, everything. I have depression, anxiety, PTSD, and I'm just, overall, I'm just a better functioning person in the morning. And so that's why streaming in the morning works for me, even though that means a lot of my audience is not going to be local, unfortunately. I have interacted with a lot of people though from like Australia and other parts of the world, so that's been kind of interesting. I probably could have explored and cleared that area a little bit more, but I really want to focus on getting Nick's quest done and going on to the main quest, going into the glowing sea. Because I've been waiting this entire playthrough to do that, to do glowing sea. And the reason for waiting this entire playthrough for that is crafting this helmet. There's so many perks, so many skills you need to invest in just to craft one helmet to go into the glowing sea. You should have seen me yesterday. Yesterday I had not slept. So at like 3 o'clock in the morning, I was like, well, screw it. I'm going to stream then because I can't sleep. So I started streaming. So my brain was not like functioning properly. And then I'm trying to sit there and figure out like putting the radiation helmet together. And I'm just like, oh, so I need to craft this to make the helmet. I need to craft this piece. In order to craft this piece, I need to craft potassium iodide. In order to craft potassium iodide, I need to level these two skills. And I was just like, oh my god, it was a nightmare yesterday. But I actually got like 5 hours of sleep last night. And I went to bed feeling very, very sick last night. That's why I didn't go to work today, because I called in sick last night because I was feeling so awful. My stomach, my depression, everything. It was really bad. So, but then I got, look at me on 8 hours of sleep. I'm feeling so much better. Yeah, I think probably Fallout 4 is an old enough game that a lot of people aren't playing it. I think that the thing for me is just the Horizon mod. The Horizon mod is what keeps me coming back. Well, that, and I love... Well, see, what was happening was I was doing the... I've been doing the Rune Level 1 playthrough on Elden Ring. And I got to a point where after, like, almost a year of doing that, I just needed a break. And then I started seeing all these Fallout memes on Facebook. And then I was like, you know what? I really want to go back and play Fallout 4. So I decided to kind of take a break from the Rune Level 1 challenge and play some Fallout 4. Alright, I'm trying to look at the map here. Alright, I just need to head south now, and I'm good.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should.
So, but yeah, after seeing that preview for Season 2 this morning, I'm like 99% that I'm gonna go back and play Fallout and stream Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. That's gonna be a different kind of a thing though, because I know nothing about those two games. So it's gonna be literally me discovering and figuring out how to play them. Yeah, Season 2 must have done... I mean, obviously it did super well for them to... I mean, Season 1, obviously it did super well. And that's just... I personally believe that that's a consequence of them respecting the source material. I mean, the fact that they... where am I going? Alright, I still need to head southeast some more, or southwest some more. I mean, the fact that they still had stim packs, and stim packs do... I think you said you watched Season 1. Like, the fact that, oh, we just sew the finger back on and give you a stim pack and you're good to go. Like, the fact that they just kept those, like, you know, like, ridiculous over-the-top sci-fi elements in there, and didn't try to make them realistic. I think that's, you know, they really seem to respect the source material, and I think that's why it's so, Season 1 was so successful. And I'm not one that necessarily needs to adhere to source material. Like, I can watch Star Wars or Transformers, and even if it's not like it was in my childhood, even if it's not the same thing that I remember from my childhood, I can still enjoy it. So I'm not that type of person, but I do recognize that when they respect the source material, things tend to go better for them. Sometimes the next gen update in Fallout 4 is so buggy on some mods, I'd rather just stop Fallout 4 and attempt to write my obituary in Task Manager instead. Is this that school? Why is it saying this way? I don't like that sign that says this way. Like, I suddenly got a feeling like I was about to be ambushed by a deathclaw or something. Oh, we got one of those pumpkin mines though. Oh, and we got a hot plate mine. Be careful for the horizon mines because they don't show up in bats. It's a joke about the whole writing my obituary in Task Manager. Like, that part's a joke, but I probably would be easier than getting mods to play nice with the new update. Yeah, you gotta have a lot of patience for that kind of stuff. Like I said, the only reason I was able to get Horizon to work was because they had step-by-step instructions. I still, you know, I still don't know. There's still so much about modding games that I just don't know. Like load order especially, I'm just like, if they had not spelled out the exact load order for the Horizon mod, I don't know that I would have been able to figure it out. Oh well, I'm just gonna have to take on the rads. Oh, we're good. Oh, this place is trashed, isn't it? Okay, I'm just gonna select all of these. Is that South Boston, East Boston PD? I guess I must have already discovered those. That's why it's not giving me the update to the quest. But is there a log here? Yep, there. Not a log, but one of those holotapes. Yep, there it is. It's number 6. Let's see. Inventory, miscellaneous, holotapes and notes. There we go.
ask when. I hope you're well. After our little joint venture this past May, you should be. If memory serves correctly, that pallet of buff out earned you a small fortune, and Wooly 8 years in a state correctional facility. So I got to thinking, why not do it again? We both love the same things. Money and destroying people who get in our way. Together we'll outmaneuver them all. Boston will be ours for the taking. Let them play checkers. We'll play chess. Eddie Winter.
That's so stupid. Let them play checkers. We'll play chess. In the game of chess, you can never let your adversary see your pieces. Oh my god. It's so goofy. Alright, I need to sleep. Is this salvageable? I need to see what my next place is that I need to go. And I also need to sleep. Let's see. It is like uncomfortably quiet in this area. I feel like there's like some highly deadly ambush waiting somewhere for me. Okay, so map. Let's see. Alright, what are we looking at? A couple more places. Like 3 more places? Is that how many I have left? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, I have like 4 more to collect. Tell that Eddie Winters guy when you find him, if it's his body, that I'm playing target practice with his holotapes with a laser musket. It's so weird, like the Eddie Winters thing, because when you find him, it's like he made himself a ghoul, and then he's been living in that shelter for 200 plus years, 260 years or whatever. Like he wasn't just living there, right? He had to have been going out and doing stuff, right? Like, he can't just have been staying in that little room for 260 years. What is my closest settlement where I could sleep? I guess the closest one that would get me back on track to where I want to go. So I could go sleep, County Crossing, and then head here, and then over here, maybe? Yeah, I think that's the plan. Alright, so we'll head north to County Crossing. I don't want to set the world on fire. I probably can't sing that, can I? If you sing a song, can you get copyright striked? I'm not going to take the chance. But that song is in my head now after watching that Season 2 preview this morning. I can't stop thinking about it. I really want to go back and watch Season 1 again. But I'm right in the middle of Season 6 of My Hero Academia. And that's my current obsession that I've been watching. Been also collecting the little the SH Fig Arts action figures from that show. Because I am so super obsessed with it right now. My daughter got me into that show. And now I can't stop watching it. And she's been obsessed with it for years. Especially the main villain, Shigaraki. But in addition to that, I started watching the new Alien Earth. And I've been watching Star Trek Strange New Worlds. There's too many shows to watch and not enough time. I don't want to pick up any trash. Speaking of which, I gotta watch that third episode of Alien Earth that came out yesterday. That wasn't even locked? That's weird. I didn't watch it yesterday because I would have probably fallen asleep because I hadn't slept the night before and I wanted to force myself to stay awake until 10 o'clock so I would actually get some real sleep. What would you think if I make a mod that adds new radio stations to the game for you to listen like radio stations from the other Fallout games? Added to Fallout 4 as a small, like Enclave Radio from Fallout 3, Mojave Radio from New Vegas, Appalachia. I mean, that sounds awesome. I would wonder if someone has already made a mod like that. I have not been using any of the native soundtrack or, you know, the soundtrack or the radio stations native to Fallout 4 because I think you can get copyright strikes for playing that music. So I've been staying away from it. That's why I've been using the White Bat Audio on YouTube for my music while streaming. I just feel like every time I turn around there's some other thing that I missed that I didn't pick up. I think we're good though. I think I hit everything. I need to keep heading north to get to my bed. It sounds like a really cool idea though, because it is, I mean, one of the drawbacks to the radio stations in Fallout 4 is that it just seems like they have their certain number of songs, right? And then those songs, it's a relatively small number, right? And then those same songs keep playing over and over and over again. And it does get kind of monotonous after a while. So anything that can be done to expand the radio stations is a good thing. You didn't miss it, it just teleported there when you turned around. Yeah, new Fallout, new hidden Fallout lore. Look at my buildings all lit up, all nice. Looks so good. God, I love Horizon mod. I love being able to just plop down a Drumlin diner or plop down a Red Rocket and just, or an apartment building, and then there all your work is done. Probably a synth in disguise. Yeah, you can put synths, you can add synths to your settlement too. Unfortunately, they count as a citizen slot. As like a person. They count as population towards your settlement. So I had one. You can see it in my thumbnail for today's stream. But I actually found him sleeping in my bed, and I was like, what? And then I was like, why is it 16? It's supposed I set the cap at 15. So then I realized the synth was counting toward my population. So then I sent him to Grey Garden. We must make the Commonwealth a better place. Well, that's what I like. That's why I like doing the Minutemen quest. Is I like that whole idea of restoring the Commonwealth. Alright, so this is what's nice here. My doctor is asleep somewhere, right? So, but since she's asleep, I can just access this thing that I built, this hospital bed. And I can just cure everything. And it doesn't matter if she's here or not. And then it also, I don't have to go through the full dialogue. Are the rads gonna be healed or not? I bet the rads won't be healed because I only had like 1 or 2 of them. It looks like. That's actually kind of annoying. I almost want to go I almost want to run over here, take on a bunch of rads, and then go back and heal again so that it actually takes the radiation damage away. There we go, that should be more than enough to trigger it to heal my rads too. There we go, let's try it again. It's only 23 bottle caps anyway. And what do I have, like 1,800 right now? Yep. Or 18,000. 18,000. I misspoke. Probably wouldn't be bad to put some lights higher up on the building. I don't know. Probably not necessary though. Gotta go find a bed to sleep in. In Fallout 76, spend your caps wisely and use stim packs wisely. Way more expensive than 4 and a lot harder to come by. Yeah, and this mod nerfs that kind of stuff too. Because I have 18,000 right now, and I think in a vanilla playthrough I probably would have had like 100,000 by now. And I'd have more stim packs that I could ever use. In this game, they use a combination of combat stim packs, which are intended to be used in combat, and then first aid supplies, which are intended to be used outside of combat. And both are a little bit harder to come by until you get deep into the game and you've set yourself up for all the crafting that you need and everything. Most viable stim packs is 72 caps for 1 stim pack. I appreciate that though. I appreciate things being a little more difficult. I don't want everything to come easy in a game. So yeah, I don't want to go to that one. I will head south. This song here, it is not an 80s song, but it reminds me of an 80s song. And I don't know the name of it, and I'm not going to sing it because I don't want to get copyright strike, but I think that's why I love the white bed audio music so much, is there's so much, like, it takes me back. It takes me back to the 80s and all the cool stuff of the 80s, not any of the shit. Alright, so I guess I'm just gonna head straight south to the South Boston Police Department. I noticed Doc Withers. So I'm glad. At first, when I set up the doctor here, I was like, oh, I shouldn't have done that because I have Doc Withers. But he's, more often than not, he has not been here. So I'm glad I set up the doctor now. I don't remember setting up this lamp. I thought I set up this. Is this lamp part of the apartment complex? I don't know. Doc Weathers is my favorite doctor, though. You got any of them symptoms? Tell me about them. It's like he doesn't even. It's like he's like freaking. He's like Fallout 4's version of Dr. Nick. Dr. Nick Riviera from The Simpsons. Got any of those symptoms? Tell me about them. do. I'm surprised this cell, doesn't seem to be resetting as often as it has in the past. There's usually like always some new enemy there. Maybe I need to go away for a few days and come back. I also haven't done this robot quest yet. That's a fun quest to do. I'm probably gonna I want to stay focused on the Nick thing. I don't want to keep getting distracted by stuff. Let me take a look at my map and see where I'm going. Okay, yeah, I'm basically heading in the right direction. That is not salvageable. Okay. Some goodies there. Every time I run through a different spot and I find more goodies. And that's what I love. I love that appeals to the inner pack rat in me. If you guys could see my action figure collection. It's not as big as a lot of people's, but it does take up a large chunk of my house. I've actually been better about collecting action figures, though. I've been better about how much money I spend. Alright, let's see. We are heading south. Past Nutgaber. Oh, now we got a good banger of a tune going on. Salvage this, right? Yep. Boom. Nice. Oh, this is hate. Okay, I haven't been through this area yet. There are gonna be some enemies. Now, is the Brotherhood of Steel gonna get involved and piss me off? There should be some enemies here. Why am I not? Haymarket Mall. Haymarket. Alright, why? Okay, why is there nobody here? There should be at least 2 or 3 raiders here. Either they didn't load in, or something took them out already. It's kind of disappointing. It's also entirely possible that No, I can't have been. I was gonna say it's entirely possible that I was already through here once, but I can't have been because I got the experience points for discovering this area just now. So that's really odd. Old corner bookstore. I feel like there should be some ghouls here. But I'm not even seeing ghouls. And again, it's obvious that I haven't been through here already. Although I did take this dog out. I sniped him from over there, though. Okay, there is... This thing is here, right? Okay, so weird. None of the enemies that were in this area are here now. They must have been taken out at some random encounter with the Brotherhood of Steel or something. Okay, please stop being stuck on stuff. What do you do? Boat. I didn't mean to open that menu. I was trying to just put my weapon away. Alrighty. Keep heading south. I've definitely already been through this area many times. Trinity Tower. Trinity Tower. Radio signal. It's so a lot of these, so this playthrough, a lot of these areas I went through, you know, I tried to explore as much of the map as I could before doing the Kellogg part of the main quest, so that the Brotherhood of Steel wouldn't have anybody to fight and wouldn't be able to steal my experience points. So it's funny to watch the Brotherhood of Steel flying in and then there's nobody for them to shoot at and be annoying. Oh boy, are we almost there? Yep, it's kind of southwest of here, or southeast of here now. I already looked at that. I was already through here. Okay, game, settle down. Welcome to the Fallout 4 slideshow. $7:24. Can't believe it's only been an hour and a half. Must be going fast and things. Fast. Let's see. Data. 12/11. Okay. It's December 11th. So yeah, I want to head southwest to wherever this police station is. It looks like this marker is the one that's getting bigger as I approach. We got moving cars. Oh yeah, I should, if I had planned this differently, I could have gone over here, and then I could have gone down here, and then up here, and then we would have ended this part of the quest right by this place where you go to take out Eddie Winters. That's fine. It's fine. Like I said, I do like to explore, collect items, salvage vehicles, and vending machines. Get all those random encounters for experience points and ammunition and other good usable junk. Okay, I don't know. Can I get over or around something here? Torque rod end. Nothing better than a good torque rod end. Another one. My torque rod end collection is that much closer to completion. Okay, that is not salvageable. All right, here we go. I'm trying to remember if this is the one that I'm thinking about inside. I have all my notes here, but I think I might be done with most of them because the next couple of levels are going to be science. This is the police station I thought it was, by the way. Alright, there is a doggo here somewhere. And it is likely to come down the stairs. Oh, is there a music that is playing that I need to silence? There we go. I'm back. Parker's back. Welcome back. Good to have ya. Good to have ya. It's always nice to have somebody to talk to. Okay, alright, here we go. I knew there was a doggo here somewhere. The loudest doggo in the entire world. I do need to eat. Nope, beverages, that is not what I want. I want food and water. It's so nice to be able to drink purified water now, knowing that I got plenty. And I don't have to worry about being super conservative with it. Now that I got all those water purifiers set up at my settlements and stuff. Alright, is the doggo not coming down here? Oh, he's playing. Okay. That did not do the damage that I thought it was going to do. Kill the doggo, please. There we go. Oh, and now we got a rad roach. Okay. The only copyrighted music I think is Diamond City Radio. If you do classical radio, it shouldn't be copyrighted as far as I know. Yeah, yeah, I don't think the classical music would be copyrighted. But then who wants to listen, and I like classical music, but I mean, who wants to listen to the same 4 classical songs over and over again? It's fine. I like the white bat audio music. It's copyright free, and it's easy enough to use because all you have to do is just all he asks you to do is just credit what Carl Casey at White Bat Audio in the description, so it's nice and easy.
Yes.
It's not like some big, long, complicated thing. I do sometimes wish, though, that I could play, like, some Dream Theater or something while I'm streaming. Like, just really friggin' rock out hard. Oh, let's see, what do we got here? Boop, boop. No bombs, no triggers, no nothing here. Drugs in the toilet. Okay, that's good. I love that meme that says when the bombs start falling, I'm gonna run to the bathroom so I can become an environmental storytelling skeleton. Yeah, I didn't get any edible meat off of any of those. But, I mean, I really don't have to worry about it anymore with animals. I mean, I still try to get edible meat. But, I mean, I have... With all the traps, all the animal traps, and the chicken coops, and everything else I have set up my settlements, I'm producing more food than I could ever eat in any one playthrough at this point. I wonder if this mod works for the downgraded version of Fallout 4. I think that you can still get the 1.8 version of this mod. So yeah, so if you have the down-patched version of this game, the one before the last update, before the next gen update, I think you can probably still play it. In fact, I had somebody comment that they like the 1.8 version better because it's compatible with more mods.
Got it.
I don't know if my... Ooh! Gunsmithing is now 180. Oh, nice. What is my, What is my, let's see. Rifle is still... Rifle, machine gun, proficiency is still only at 76. I gotta ask them on the Discord about that. There's gotta be a fix, there's gotta be a patch for that. Because I can't do the final upgrade on any of my weapons until I get 180 proficiency. And I have been using rifles exclusively since the very beginning of this playthrough. And I'm still not anywhere close. The only other thing that I'm thinking about is, does proficiency increase when I invest in like the rifleman perk? But I really only have one more point that I can invest in that, and that's not until level 40. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask about it on the Horizon Discord, because that's very frustrating. Okay, that's weird. I think I picked up a couple of trash items that I don't want to carry around. Although it's not that big of a deal, I do have 995 carry weight at this point. Well, hello there. Why are none of these desks accessible? Somebody loves the coffee. Do you know anybody who loves coffee that much? Of course I do know him. He is me. I do love my coffee. I can't stay mad at you, coffee. Right, let's see. Boom. Boom. Yeah, Parker, if you want to know questions like what about the downgraded version of Fallout 4 and compatibility and stuff, I would encourage you to check out the Horizon Discord. You can there's usually pretty helpful people on the Discord. Okay, what am I looking for that to activate? Okay, is it this terminal? No. Okay, what terminal activates that robot? That Protectron. Oh, it's literally right here. It's literally this terminal right here.
I'm in.
Nice.
Protectron on duty.
Alright, I'm gonna see. Yeah, I should have done. Oh, is he gonna come over here naturally? I won't have to. Okay, yeah, I need to get out of the way if he comes down the stairs. He's gonna start. There he goes. He's pissed. Oh, here he comes. He ain't happy. Oh my god, that did not do a ton of damage to him. Come on. Play better, Wolf. Alright, just breathe. I'm like panicking a little bit because I don't want to come over here. Just breathe. We're fine. This is fine. I'm like that dog drinking the coffee with as his house is going up in flames. This is fine.
Fugitive is attempting to evade capture.
Yep,
Beginning
fugitive
pursuit.
is attempting. I don't usually use grenades, but this is one instant where I kind of wish I had one.
Unlawful.
Oh man, I am doing like no damage to him. Okay. That's a waste. Am I gonna regret this?
Violence will tolerate.
Come here, friend. Well, he can't. He doesn't seem to be able to hit me. Let's see. That is doing like nothing for damage on him. And he's like stuck there too.
And submit to authority.
Oh, is he coming? Is he gonna come over here? Okay, good. Am I gonna be safe if that bottle cap mine goes off? Lots of my guns in Fallout 76 depend upon sneak damage multipliers. Yeah, I am definitely all about the sneaky sniper build. There he goes. Is he still? He's still going. Oh my god. This is like the tankiest boy ever. Holy crap. There was like 100 bottle caps around and I picked him up 14. Dang, he was tanky. Holy crap. 2 bottle cap mines and he was still kicking. The bottle cap mines are the most powerful mines. I really wanted to take him out though because I wanted the materials that I could harvest from him. Oh boy, I don't know how long this loading screen is gonna take. Maybe it's loading screen action figure time. What action figure could I show it off? I kind of want to show off He-Man, but I would have to get him back on the stand. I kind of like this figure. Oh wait, have I shown off Delta Magnus yet? This is the Masterpiece. This is the repaint of Masterpiece Ultra Magnus. This is the Takara version. You can kind of see it looks like my camera's focusing on him like it's supposed to. So this is the repaint of Ultra Magnus, known as Delta Magnus. And he's a different character entirely, but in my own head canon, I like to pretend like he's Ultra Magnus, just in a different color armor, just with a different paint job. But I know there are some Transformers purists that would probably have a heart attack me saying that. Alright, so I am looking for this. It still wants me to go to Natick. But I am much closer to Quincy Police Station, so I'm going to head there. Yes. Okay. Can I get through here? Probably not. Okay, yeah. Could I? Oh boy, I can't even get through here. Could I potentially... Can I just go around, maybe? Should I just go around? There we go, that's better. So you can fast travel with Horizon mod. I mentioned it at the start of the stream, but maybe you hadn't tuned in yet. So you have to be at one of your settlements. You have to have at least 3 settlers there. And then you have to build a fast travel hub. And then you have to go into the fast travel hub and you add, is it called supply kits? I can't remember. You have to add like some kind of supply kits or something. And then it costs a certain number of supply kits to get you to wherever you fast travel to. And then you can only fast travel to another settlement. So they still have it, but they kind of nerfed it a little bit. They made it a little more complicated. And I try not to fast travel too much anyway, because as you can see, like all this stuff that I just pick up along the way, and all the random enemy encounters, as well, that is a death claw. No, don't be stuck. Oh crap, I'm dead. I am literally dead. Holy crap. Ooh, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, that was scary. I was stuck on those trees. Oh my god, that was so scary. But you know what? I'm wondering if I can get in a good position where I could snipe him. This is why it would be nice to have that corpse, not the corpse targeting HUD. I have the corpse targeting HUD. This is why it would be nice to have the recon scope. But I need 2 more levels. Or at least 1 level. I need to be able to invest in my science perk. Is there a safe place that I could go? That I could snipe him? Maybe lay down a bottle cap mine. Where was that Deathclaw, by the way? I just panicked so hard I didn't even see where I was running. Oh, I know where I am now. Alright. Holy crap, that's a huge Deathclaw. There's like, oh my god, even hitting his belly with a 50 caliber round. Holy crap. I don't even know if a bottle cap mine would take him out. I mean, literally, the weak spot is the belly, and it does like no damage. I might just have to leave him for another day. Maybe if I used all 3 of my bottle cap mines that I have in my inventory right now, I might be able to take them out. But then if I use bottle cap mines, then they're going to completely damage every part of his body, and I'm not going to get any kind of any kind of good scraps off of beating them. I really want to try though. I don't want to use my portable save device, because then that's going to decrease the number of experience points I get from him. Is there a bed around here? A mattress somewhere I could save? I guess over here at the South Boston military checkpoint. There's the bed. I don't know if it's worth it, because I'd have to use bottle cap mines, and that would destroy any... The other option would be to try sniping him and just fight him for the entire rest of the day. Get the Brotherhood to, get the Brotherhood to do it. If they were here, I might actually lead that Deathclaw into an ambush.
This is an emergency message to
I
all
can't do
Commonwealth
that.
Army soldiers.
I cannot. Where is
Emergency
it?
protocols 17 Echo Charlie Niner are in effect.
Where is it? Come on, where is it?
If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston military checkpoint for aid. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook. This checkpoint has been designated.
Thank you, Jesus. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so loud and annoying. Okay. Well, I saved it. I don't know. I think it's likely that Deathclaw will still be there when I come back through here. You know what I wish I had right now? I wish I had that nuke mine. Okay, Jamaica plane. Girl, you must be Jamaican. Because Jamaican me crazy. I feel like there's still some feral ghouls left here. Ooh, hub flower, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay, I can still salvage this. I guess I maybe thought that I already had salvaged the vehicles in this area. I'm thinking about going and getting that nuke mine. I feel like the last time I was through here there was still some feral ghouls left. Did I take these guys out or did something else? You know, if I'm gonna use a nuke mine on anything, I should use it on that Deathclaw that's outside. What's his name's cave? Let's see. Can I put this somewhere that's somewhat immersive? we go. It's not going to cure my rads, unfortunately. I don't have enough rads to trigger that, but... let's see. Let's see. Utilities. Okay. Need the caravan travel thingy. Okay, there it is. I'm only doing this so I can go get that nuke mine and try it on that Deathclaw. Oh boy, it's been a couple of hours. I might need a quick little potty break and a stretch break. It's kind of a long loading screen, isn't it? There we go. Right, thank you.
Yes?
Where'd you go? Please don't tell me I already... No, hold on. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna try it. Nick, hello. Oh, that's right,
yes.
He comes with you when you fast travel. Alright, so back to Jamaica. Girl, you must be Jamaican, because Jamaican me crazy. Girl, you must be Jamaican. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got here? What sort of fun little dudes can I show off? This guy, he's pretty awesome. This is the upgraded version of Man-at-Arms from the
hey, this is
recent
Jamaica
animated
Plain.
Series.
Stay sharp.
Man of
A lot of
War,
raiders
as
end
they
up
call
here
him.
looking for that lost treasure.
He's pretty awesome. Okay, you, Nick.
Hey,
I'm listening.
stay there.
Right here.
I'll wait for your signal.
Oh, look at all my scrunkly little settlers. All getting ready to go to work for the day. Alright, so let me go. I am going to save. I must wait. Okay. Alright, I guess. I'm gonna go. Let's see. He's up here somewhere. That Deathclaw. He's not. He's north of University Point. Whatever. Stupid game. It's either I can choose one or the other, but I can't choose in between them. Oh, hey, it's a fun little friend. I thought there were some more ghouls. Why are you running away? Hey, that's annoying. Stupid jerk. That's why you were running away? Because you're like you were like way weak. You must have been like level 1 or something. Oh, I can save here. Okay. Nice. What you got? Salvage? Alright. Fun. There we go. I thought I saw like a toolbox or something. Anyway. Yeah. So it's not actually University Point that I want. I think it's actually up closer to Andrews Station. Yeah, okay, yeah, I think I remember where we are. Alright, let's see. Alright, we're gonna put this nuke mine to use, probably. Definitely, probably, maybe. I won't get any parts from him, but at least I could get the experience points. Alright, so where is he? I'm gonna need to find like kind of a narrow alley or choke point that I can... Is he gone now? After all of that? No, he's still here. It's got to be. Right? He's got to be here. Is something fighting him? Oh, I guess he's gone now. That's kind of disappointing. I thought he would be here. I didn't think that Deathclaw went anywhere. I thought there was always... I thought that Deathclaw... I thought that Deathclaw was like the one outside of Glowing Sea Guy's cave. I thought he was just always there. It almost seems like a Deathclaw was here, doesn't it? Okay, well, he lives to... I'm okay with my decision, because I thought he was going to be there when I got back. Obviously he wasn't. But I don't think that I would have... Probably would have taken like 3 bottle cap mines to take him out. I feel like that Deathclaw, there's frequently a Deathclaw there though, so maybe it'll be back the next time I'm through here. I'll make sure to keep a nuke mine on me for my next Deathclaw encounter. Mythic Deathclaw, anyway. Oh, the Suicider. Did his own thing. I don't know. Okay. Got stupid finger syndrome. I'm pressing weird random buttons. Alright. I guess, I'm just gonna go here so I don't accidentally use it. I'm gonna unequip it. Re-equip those bottle cap mines. And where am I now? Alright, I'm just gonna head south and get back to focus on Nick's quest. hear a little notification. Make sure it's not my kiddos trying to get in touch with me about something. Use. I think I need a little bathroom and stretch break. As well as a little snack. I still worry that that Deathclaw is around somewhere. Just not in the exact same spot. So every once in a while, VATS goes quiet. That's what makes me think that the Deathclaw is still here somewhere. Yeah, I guess it's gone. Spotted Murkwater construction site. Okay, well, you know, deal with them. I put up turrets. You guys got this. Okay, well, moving along. Okay, we can stop lagging now. Thank you. Okay, are you good, game? Are you good? Okay. Oh, this is the boy in the refrigerator.
Is someone there? I can hear you. Get me out of this thing. Get me out of here.
Stop bossing me around, bosser.
Is someone in there?
Let me out.
Oh, gosh. Alright, I need potty break real quick. Boom. Master Ghost in the stream. Welcome. Welcome to use. It's nice to have you here. What's the car with the flashing lights in NASCAR? Isn't that the pace car?
Who are you?
My name is Billy.
What do they call that? I don't know.
I've been trapped in
I'm
here
not a
for
NASCAR
so
guy,
long.
How did you end up in there?
I hid in here to get away from the bombs. But there isn't a handle on the inside, and it's really dark in here.
Like how?
The bombs were over 200 years ago. You're that old?
I don't know how long I've been in here. A long time, though. A really long time. Please, I don't want to die in here.
Like how would somebody stay sane for 260 years?
Why should I trust you?
I'm really tired and lonely. Can you just open the door?
Okay. I'll let you out.
Yes. I've been stuck in here for so long. Hurry up. Shoot the door off.
Okay. I shouldn't have wasted a 50 caliber round on that.
It's really bright out. I haven't seen the sun in so long.
Talk to Billy. Oh, Billy. Why are we not? I'm doing
Billy.
a talk. I'm talking.
Thank you so much.
You're ugly.
So, what's the story with you and that fridge?
It happened so long ago, back before everything got wrecked. When I heard the sirens, I tried to find someplace safe. When everything started to shake and fall apart, I just crawled inside. When it got quiet again, I tried to get out, but there isn't a handle on the inside. I just want to go home. Can you help me? Please?
Sure.
Then let's go find your home.
Thanks. I live in Quincy, or at least I used to. But I don't know how to get there. Everything's so different. It's all blown up.
You're all blown up. I should swap off of these 50 caliber rounds so I don't keep using them by accident. Alright, well, let's see. The boy in the fridge. Here we go. Let's just follow this. Keep them as your own. Can you keep them as your own? Send them to a settlement. Set them to work farming. Okay, are you coming or what? What are you doing? Where are you? Are you just gonna stand there, or as long as you don't complete his quest? Oh, just have him follow me around. Oh, that would be wonderful, wouldn't it? To have a follower that you can't control.
Is he for sale?
For the right price.
What? Never.
Yeah!
Your loss. If you change your mind, bring him to my camp.
Stupid bullet. I'd rather have the opportunity to take out Bullet and his entire gang and get the experience points. I'm not running from the enemy. I'm gonna take them out after we do the. I'm gonna do the quest in the proper order. I'm gonna do the quest in the proper order and get the experience points for taking out his entire gang.
I hope we find out what happened to my mom and dad.
Plus, I don't like to roleplay evil, so there's no way I'm gonna sell him to the guy. And there's no way I'm gonna attack unprovoked. got some gunners and stuff. Nice. Oh wow. Where are we? I can't really make them out in all those high grasses. Oh, and the gunners got their hands on... Oh no, that's fine. That's the Brotherhood.
Run!
I want to make sure I don't want to hit. Come on, come on. Come on, can we do... Jeez, oh man. Alright, I'm not going to worry about headshots. I'm just going to try to... Get him. Thank you. I'm just going to try to not lose XP. Oh, look, we got... Ah, shoot, that was a bad shot. Jeez, oh man, get off of me, dude. You move too. Alright, what else we got? Maybe I should be using the 50 cal. Is that helicopter gonna come down right on top of me? Alright, I'm not gonna worry about the headshot on him. I just want the XP. Come on, dude. Stupid jerks, get out here. Here, mutant, 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 mutant. Is he actually trying to shoot the helicopter through the frickin' roof of the room he's in? It's gonna be at least one more. Right?
You're here! You're here! Stop!
Yeah, you're here too. You stop hiding.
I found you!
Don't let them hurt me!
It's nice that you can shoot through objects, but I can't. There we go. That takes care of everybody. Let me heal up real quick. I always feel a little bit of pressure to get in and take enemies out when the Brotherhood of Steel is around. The Brotherhood of Steel, my experience points. This guy has a full set of combat armor. Which I don't really need. this one too. Okay, and now the list auto reset. Okay, that's good. Shoot. There we go. Crap. Gotta get in here. Gotta get all my goodies. Don't want to leave any goodies behind. Why am I eating peanut butter on stream? Why am I eating peanut butter and talking? It's because I don't have any of my trail mix left to snack on. My god, the corpse targeting HUD is so good. It's so good. Whoa, what up, Wolf? Hello, Ziggy. How you doing? It's good to have you in the stream. Nice to see you here. It must be late for you where you are right now. I'll take that. Look, I was wondering if you were gonna even tune in at all, because I didn't even say I was gonna stream. Which I wasn't, but then I was still feeling so sick even last night that it got to be like 10 o'clock at night, and I had to make a decision about whether to call in to work or not. Because I was just so sick last night. Yeah, I might not stay long. That's understandable. I know it's late where you are, so. Appreciate you saying hi, though. Oh, there's another one. Someone else wants some? I heard her. Where is she? Guess I got a bullet for you, too.
Man, please don't be ferals again.
Gosh dang, I swear.
What?
Who is here?
I must have a concussion.
And where are they? Oh, it's a raider. Okay.
Who?
She's gonna be doing that. Like the entire time that I'm exploring until I accidentally stumble upon her. Where is she? Oh, there we go. Oh my god, she's got a... Okay.
At least it sure as hell looks that way.
She's got a minigun. I'm not messing around with that. Definitely ain't messing around with no minigun. I feel weird. I feel uncomfortable for like some weird reason. Like I felt like I was sitting weird. Alright, just gonna take everything off of them because you can't scrap off of super mutants. Boop! Do the thing. Grassy ass. Can this be closed? So that I can explore. That stupid refrigerator kid is still with me, following me around. Oh, that was already upside down. Okay. okay, there we go. That's the thing I needed for the quest. Weird thing. Giddy up, Buttercup. You got a real purty mouth. Let's see. Boom. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Scrap it all. Scrap it all. Don't need it. Oh, aluminum can. I have like a sixth sense for those things. Just grab all the things. Just grab all of the things. Satisfy the addiction. The addiction to grabbing all of the things. Did I pick up a bunch of trash, by the way? I should check. I don't want to have a bunch of trash weighing me down. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. There we go. Alright, up we get. Oh. Hey Ziggy, you still here? Have you watched the Fallout series at all? Have you watched the Fallout series at all? And did you see the preview for season 2? I literally saw the preview this morning and I cannot stop thinking about it. It just like it just like fueled my obsession with Fallout so much that I just want to play all the Fallout games now. I really want to watch it. I've heard it's great. The preview is crazy good though, dude. A lot of references to New Vegas in there, which I haven't played yet. So it's made me decide. I decided this morning that eventually at some point I'm gonna probably stream Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. I've never played them before, so it'll be kind of like a discovering Fallout kind of a series. Because I really, especially I really want to. I can tell there are a lot of references to things from the games, and so I know I'm gonna want to know what all the references are and stuff. Something just gave me a notification. Was it my watch or my phone? Oh, we were talking about my friend. Alright, let's see. Is that all of the things? Is that all of the things here? Can I get back to what I was doing? It's like I get so distracted, like I'm doing Nick's quest, and then I get distracted by a Deathclaw, and then I gotta spend like forever trying to figure out how to take that guy out. And then I try to get back on track with Nick's quest, and then I find the boy in the fridge. And then I'm doing the boy in the fridge's quest, and then I remember that I was supposed to stop here at Wilson Automatoys and get a Giddy Up Buttercup. Alright, I think that's, I've explored pretty much everything here. We can get back on to completing this boy's quest. Yeah, that would be amazing. You mean streaming the other games? Sell Billy to Bullet. take Billy home. You know, I could sell Billy to Bullet, and then he would be a Bullet Bill. I just cracked myself up. I should sell Billy to Bullet, and then he can be Bullet Bill. But I can't play evil, so we're gonna go return him to his parents. As much as I would love to make him Bullet Bill. I wonder what happens if you sell Billy to Bullet and then kill Bullet. Anything good? Anything good in this destroyed wreckage of a home? A couple of goodies that I can sell and or craft with. There is a machine gun turret up there. Anywho, let's see. It said there was my Murkwater construction site was under attack. I wonder if I should just pop over there real quick and help them too. Swap back to 308 ammo for a little bit.
Mom? Dad? Are you in there?
Billy! Billy!
Billy! Oh, Billy!
Son? Is that really you?
It's me. It's really me.
Oh my god!
Oh
we
my
thought
god!
You were dead.
What happened to you? You're all burned up like me.
We're ghouls, Billy. The radiation changed us. Looks like it did the same thing to you.
Don't worry about it, Billy. Your dad and I don't care what you look like. We
See, why would you sell?
You. I love you too,
Why
Mom.
would you sell Billy
I
to
missed
Bullet
you guys.
when you can
It's
hear
been
his
so
mom go,
long.
"Oh my God, Billy!"
Hey there.
Thank you for
You
bringing
there,
us back,
in the
little
house.
boy.
I want those ghouls, especially that kid. You can give them up peaceful like, or die trying to save them.
That's the man that tried to buy me.
Oh my god, they want Billy.
They won't take
Oh
us,
my
Jerry.
God, they want
At
Billy!
least not alive. Billy, get upstairs.
I could lie, and then I bet Bullet would go away, but I'd rather have the XP of taking them all out.
Over my dead body. These people are under my protection.
I'll wear your eyeballs around my neck.
Okay.
Don't let them take Billy.
That's a little intense. I'll wear your eyeballs around my neck. Like, dude, chill out.
Here 1 second, go next. Who moves that fast?
Alright, somebody's firing from other directions, I think. Oh, hello, grenade. Oh God, I'm almost dead. Holy crap, I'm almost dead. Oh my God, are you serious? I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Oh my God, where did I save it last? I saved it like forever ago, didn't I?
Okay, keep calm.
It's probably nothing.
Yeah, I saved it way back forever ago. That's frustrating. That's good. We get to hear all of the "Oh, Billy" stuff again. That's freaking annoying, dude. Alright, well, let's see. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna have to do this. No use crying over spilled Billy. That's what I get for playing stupid. I should have made myself a little more hidden. Okay, where's Billy? Where's Billy?
Someone there? I can hear you. Get me out of this thing. Get me out of here.
Is someone in there?
Let me.
You still there?
Let me out.
Who are you?
My name is Billy.
How did you end up in?
I hid in here to get away from.
Right.
But there isn't a hint.
The bombs were over 200 years ago.
I don't know how long. A long time. Please.
Why should I trust you?
I'm really. Can you just?
Okay, okay. I'll let you out.
Yes. I've been stuck in. Hurry up. Shoot the door off.
I just love that. Alright, so this time, the good news is I can not waste a high-value bullet on this.
My legs are so stiff. Everything's so different. I guess
You're different.
Really bright out. I haven't seen the sun in so long.
I'm just gonna stick with the 50 cal ammo, I guess, because I was encountering a lot of powerful enemies that last time, so.
Thank you so much.
Yep.
I'll take you someplace safe.
I just want to go home. I want to find my mom and dad.
Then let's go find your home.
Thanks. I live in Quincy, or at least I used to. But I don't know how to get there. Everything's so different. It's all blown up.
You're all blown up. Alright, let's see. So let's take off Nick's quest for a minute, and let's put on Billy's quest. Okay, game, you need to chill out. I don't. There's gonna be like some Mirelurks that I guess I could fight, but I don't know if I want to get into all of that right now. I just want to get back on track to roughly where I was. I might have to, if the Brotherhood of Steel comes in again and attacks the Automatoys factory, I might have to just do that real quick. Or maybe I'll just go do the Automatoys factory real quick anyway. Oh yeah, they're already here. I can hear them. Gunner Pirate. Right up Main Street. See. I'm being hasty because I'm trying to take out as many as I can before the Brotherhood of Steel does. I know there's a lieutenant there. I'm just gonna fire and see if I hit him. Okay, there's some super mutants up in there. There's one. Let's get him. Dang it. I'm being hasty because I want to not lose experience points.
Don't let them hurt me!
Don't let them hurt me!
Thank you. Aw, man. What is that? Oh, that's really... You take out Big Mac. Too bad they took out Big Mac too. Those are my experience points, you assholes. Let's see, this is why I frickin' hate the Brotherhood of Steel so much. Oh well. I don't know why I'm being careful harvesting this super mutant. I can't scrap anything off of him anyway. I just have to pick it up and scrap it with the field scrapping kit. Oh yeah, again, I can only scrap, you can't scrap off of super mutants. Will you not? I'm pressing the button to cancel and it's not doing the thing. Where is it now? There it is. Oh, it's a bullet.
Cute kid. Is he for sale?
What? Never.
Yeah!
Your loss. You change your mind, bring him to my camp.
Yeah, whatever. Woof. Alright, let's see if I can go through this quickly since I was already here. Did that say broken potato? I'm sure it didn't. I just read that real fast. So what do we got? Okay, here. I'm going to try to go through expeditiously, but not miss anything, hopefully. things. The good news is they're all bright yellow, so kind of hard to miss. I hear turrets. That's weird. What you got? Anything good? Okay. I'm barely even looking at the stuff I'm picking up because I'm just trying to get through quickly since I already did this part. I missed that large bottle last time. That's nice. Here. Boom. Boom, boom. 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 Where are we at? Billy, you're annoying. Don't stop getting up in my business when I'm trying to collect. Stop getting in my face when I'm in full pack rat mode. Come on. Pick up the thing. Do it. Pick up the thing, pick up the thing, pick up the thing. There's nothing up there, is there? If I jump, I can't really jump. Okay. Alright, there's that. How about you? Another torque rod end. Oh my god. It's my favorite. It's my favorite item in the entire game is the torque rod end. I think what I thought I heard was a turret was just maybe just a generator. Now that I think about it. I just remembered I gotta think about putting some kind of thing. There's an ID card here. There's a one playthrough where I came where I got all the way here and realized I had put the ID card in storage. So I used, I turned off collision to get inside because I didn't want to run all the way back to my settlement. Not even realizing there's a frickin' ID card right there. Like, you don't even need to get the one from the guy. That's Big Mac, which those guys took out and stole my XP, the Brotherhood of Steel. Stealing my XP. Farking ice holes. Alright, at least I was able to get a crap ton of gunners though. Cigar. This is annoying. I hate how the list reorders itself randomly while you're trying to get stuff. Okay, scrapped all of that. There's at least 3 over here somewhere that I, right? With my targeting HUD can highlight some of them. What we got? This is one. Put this away. I should just leave my weapon put away, since I know I'm going to be scrapping a few things here. Alright, there we go. Scrapping all the things. Okay. See, I thought there were a couple over here that I took out. I can see them now thanks to my corpse targeting thingy. Gunners have the best gear. They have the most ammo. They have the most likely chance of giving you good armor. Nice. His gun. It looked like he was... Alright, it was pointed at his mouth. It looked like he was chewing on the end. Alright, I think that's all, because those are the 3 that I took out over here, I think. Okay. Wish I had... Ooh, I have a question. Okay, Ziggy, what's your question? I am happy to answer it, if I have an answer. Have you played any other Soulsborne games? Okay, so I played Sekiro for a little bit. I didn't... This was still when I was still relatively new to Souls games. And so I didn't quite really get the mechanics. But now I've been playing Elden Ring and parrying for so long, I really want to go back and try Sekiro again and see if I can get get really good at the parrying and deflecting and jumping and perfect blocking and all of that stuff. And I also tried Dark Souls 3 a little bit. I do appreciate that it has Elden Ring-like parrying mechanics going on. But then I was playing Dark Souls 3 and it just made me want to play Elden Ring, so I went back. But just like with the Fallout series of games, I really need to make it a point of going back and playing those other games. I've also played about 15 hours of Sekiro. Yeah, that's about the same for me. That is a plasma mine. I will take it. I am not selling Billy. Oh, we need to skip it over. Go! Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Grr. That's frustrating. And now I'm taking rads from something. What am I taking rads from? Is that a lingering effect of the mine that I stepped on? Okay. That's frustrating. But we're fine. We got heal items. Which boss did you get up to? Oh boy. Probably like the first main boss that you encounter. Of course I got... Well, I guess... I don't know. I made it through that whole first village. I remember that. I think I got to the... So, it was the first boss where they introduced jumping. If I'm remembering correctly. Where they and again, at the time I was still new to Souls games, so it was a lot for my brain to process at that time. I think now I would be a lot better, especially since I have incorporated jumping, you know, some attacks in my Elden Ring strategies for different bosses. So I think now that I'm more familiar, I could probably have a lot more fun with Sekiro. Alright, I need to heal before we start this whole quest. Billy, don't go up there yet. I need to let this thing heal. And I would love to play Bloodborne. I love the idea of being able to parry with a gun. I'm not gonna buy another PlayStation just so I can play Bloodborne. just so I can play one game. It's just like the whole thing. I would love to play the new Mario Kart game, but I'm not going to buy the ridiculously expensive new Nintendo system just so I can play one game. Alright, I got 50 caliber here. Got 7.62 here. I should be good to go. If I'm not stupid, hopefully I won't die this time. I would suggest playing the emulator on 60
Mom?
FPS for
Dad?
Bloodborne.
Are you
Yeah, I
in
guess
there?
I could do the emulator, couldn't I?
Billy?
Billy!
Son? Is
Oh,
that really
Billy!
you?
It's me. It's really me.
Oh,
my God!
We thought you were
We
dead.
thought you were
What
dead.
happened to you? You're all burned up like
Billy.
me.
We're ghouls, Billy. The radiation changed us. Looks like it did the same thing to you.
Don't worry about it, Billy. Your dad and I don't care what you look like. We still love you.
I love you too, Mom. I missed you guys. It's been so long.
Thank you for bringing us back our little boy.
Yeah?
You there, in the
That was
house.
weird, them saying
I
yeah
want those
in unison.
ghouls, especially that kid. You can give him up peaceful like, or die trying to save him.
That's the man that tried to buy me.
Oh my God, they want Billy.
They won't take us, Carol. At least not alive. Billy, get upstairs.
Over my dead body. These people are under my protection.
I'll wear your eyeballs around my neck.
God,
I'll
don't
wear
let
your
them
eyeballs
take
around my
Billy.
neck. Here, you need a bullet in your face. There you go. Enjoy that. Oh, don't run in front of me. My God, you almost got shot. You stupid.
Keep him up.
I ain't letting you get me.
Frickin' run right in front of me, dude.
Oh, you. With one
Bullet.
of us, you mess with all of
Why
us.
did that... Oh my God. Now I'm being shot. By who?
We'll get through this. Stay calm.
I better have got the XP for taking out Bullet. Where is he? There he is. I can see him.
left?
They're all over me.
Contact.
There he is.
Sorry. Should have just
Oh
run.
my God. Whew, that was hairy. It was also annoying that Billy's mom stepped right in front of me as I was about to finish off Bullet. This is why I hate followers in video games. At least in Fallout. I had him in my sights, dude. Bloodborne is... Well, that's what I hear. That's what I hear. I hear Bloodborne is a masterpiece. And I really, really, really want to try it. But I guess I'm going to have no choice but to try it on emulator, because it really doesn't seem like they're ever going to release it for PC, which is like, seems to me like the stupidest decision on their part, because they could make so much money. They could make so much damn money if they just released Bloodborne on PC, and yet they refuse to do it. they released Bloodborne on PC, I would like download it. If they released Bloodborne on PC now, I would download it now and immediately start streaming it. But I guess they're gonna do what they're gonna do. And they're gonna keep the Bloodborne on the PlayStation for whatever reason. Got another XO1 power helmet, which is probably the ugliest power helmet. Quite scary, but the atmosphere is immaculate. Yeah, I would totally be into that. I would totally be into scary. I played Resident Evil Village. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Alright. Let's see.
Excuse me.
Thank you for bringing us back our little boy. And saving us from that man.
I'm glad we found you.
Here. Take this. I wish I had more to give you, but we don't have much.
I don't know, 250 bottle caps. You do have more. It's right there, I'm looking at it. There we go. Save the game. Finally. Alright, so now I can return to Nick's quest. And it's a long time coming. And can you, if you place a marker, you can remove a marker. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, so I just need to go across the way and to that police station. Wasn't there? There was one over here. That's what I thought. See, boom, 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 boom. Alright. Now we can finally get to finishing Nick's quest. Okay, game, chill out for a second. Ooh, that would be a good idea. I could finish Nick's quest. And then I could, ooh, goodies. And then I could go and get Curie. Because Curie levels up her affinity when you explore new areas and enemies. And taking her to the glowing sea would be perfect. So I could finish up with Nick and then go get Curie. Okay, where's this stupid police station? Over here. Let's see. Anything good? Quincy was one of the first places that I cleared. Ooh, cigars, cigarettes. Oop, fire extinguisher. Okay. Ooh, glass bottle. Oop, that's plastic. That's tableware. Fire control. I don't know that I've ever noticed that before. Here's another safe that's already unlocked. That's so weird. Are they like, you've unlocked enough safes and now we're gonna not let you unlock anymore? Quincy seems like a nice place that it would have been a nice place to have a settlement. Even if a lot of it couldn't be scrapped, you could still have all of this, all of these interesting areas to explore. Nice. Are you a good fusion? Nope, you're a crap fusion core. Another reason why I don't really bother with power armor. In vanilla Fallout 4, it's not that hard to find fusion cores, but they were really nerfed. They were really, really nerfed in Horizon. And most of them that you find are, I didn't want to look at that anyway, not right now. I don't have any books with me. Oh boy, oh boy. It's another one of these guys. Wonder how many bottle cap mines it would take to take him out. Okay, that flashing lights, that's not great. Let's see if I can do this safely. Can I not select it? The flashing light. Huh. I might just have to deal with it, but I feel bad for anybody watching. It's annoying me. I would hate to think somebody is watching that has seizure issues, but I can't even disable it. I can't even select it to disable it, unfortunately. That sucks. I'll just have to get through this part as quick as I can. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to think about how I want to deal with this. There we go.
Message to Robert Cooper.
Cooper. Robert Cooper.
Bobby, we discussed this. You hooking up with your stepsister is your own friggin' business.
Nice.
You talk in your sleep.
What are you doing, step bro?
Maybe you babble about baseball or sing show tunes. Or could be you chat about those 3 bodies Colin O'Malley dumped in the sand trap of Arlington Greens. You want to take that chance?
So when I activate this guy.
Sorry, Robert. The girl's gotta go. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Sorry, Robert.
That's it.
Okay. So I gotta think about how I wanna, I have to think about if I can do this. Well, why don't I just activate the guy and see where he goes? Yeah, that's what I'll do. And see what direction he goes down. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Choose personality. I don't know why I always choose medical responder. I don't know what the different personalities do anyway. There we go.
Yes.
Okay, was there a point to opening that up? Okay, that was weird. Alright, so he is up there. Okay, I have a 50 caliber bullet. Please don't turn around. Oh, crap.
Do not make any further escape attempts. Ball breaker.
I thought he said ball breaker at first. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay, this is bad.
Engaging.
This is bad.
Target.
No, no, no. This is bad. Come on, come over here. Do the... Shoot. Move, walk over the mine. Come on.
Continued resistance is unlawful.
Don't go there. Walk over the mine, dude. This is bad. I should not have got myself in this situation. Okay, are we just gonna stand here and face off? Mm.
Violence.
Crap. No. Okay, I seem to be okay here. Why did I do this to myself?
Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
Will you not? I have a grenade. I have a cryo mine. Okay, so I have more mines. Shoot.
Warning, hostiles in area.
Yo, he's so close to that mine. Just hit the mine, dude. Crap. No, stop hitting me. I'm so dead. Oh my god, thank god. Ho, 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 ho. And I saved the other mine. That was insane, dude. Whew. Like, is it even worth it to target the freaking combat inhibitor on these things? I'm gonna need some more bandages. Oh, you know what? I have 24. I always forget that you can do this. Medicated bandages, huh? Plus 10. That'll give me 50 if I craft 5 of them. There we go. Nice. Ziggy, you're still watching. That's awesome. You saw me getting myself in that stupid situation. I targeted his combat inhibitor. It seems like, I guess it did the amount of damage it was, well, no, it didn't. Because it should have, if it had done the damage that VATS said it was going to do, then it would have done half of his health bar, and then the bottle cap would have done the other half. I gotta see if I can craft some, I gotta look into investing in my explosive skill and crafting some better, some like, you know, armor-piercing, explosive, incendiary, you know, 50 caliber rounds and stuff like that. Let's see, so we got this thing here. The Coast Guard Pier. Okay, yep. Alright. Oh, then we got a load screen. It's load screen action figure time. It's load screen action figure time. Did I ever show off this one? My friend that passed away suddenly back in March. He got me this one for my birthday one year. Like, this is what got me started on the action figure collecting. I think he and I had started like he and I had just started sort of just buying Transformers here and there, just kind of not any kind of serious collecting or anything. But then one day he bought me that for my birthday, and I think that just kind of solidified it. Then I just started collecting like crazy. It's kind of funny how like it kind of started, we were watching like Transformers Beast Wars and Beast Machines together, and then one day he came home from being out and about, and he had gone to Toys R Us and picked himself up a Transformer from the Beast Wars cartoon, and then of course I couldn't be outdone, so then I went to Toys R Us and I bought 2 giant Transformers. Let's see, we got a little thing. Now we're taking rads again. And now we're taking damage. Ooh, crap ton of nuclear material though. Something looks lit up over here. I guess it's just some goodies in this cart. I need to know. I need to know. Can you push this cart down? Oh no, it's not gonna roll. I guess it it does that. I was hoping, I wanted to see it roll all the way down there. Alright, I'm not gonna spend a ton of time exploring this area because I want to keep moving on Nick's quest. I don't know what is causing me to take rads. There's something here, something in this area. Raider Psycho! Surprise! Okay. Shopping cart hero? No, but I want to. Oh my god. That sounds amazing. What is a shopping cart hero? Inquiring minds want to know. Oh, I'm taking rads. Hold on. Where's my helmet? My special rad resistant helmet. Oh, I can't harvest that truck anyway. Alright. Can't salvage that anyway. Alright, there was... Okay, so... They were saying to me... that my settlement was under attack, and since I'm literally right here, I may as well go help out. You basically push a shopping cart down a ramp and try to launch as far as you can. That sounds amazing. Alright, guess I'm taking that. Guess I'm taking that with me. It's 2D. I'm all down for 2D games if they're good. I grew up on 2D games. Oh, I hear bugs. Super mutant. Here, mutant, mutant, mutant. Oh my god, they're all melee mutants. Go! They're all frickin' melee mutants. Every single one of them is carrying a board, and the frickin' dog is after me. Did he die? Okay. God. Are they all already dead? See, what did you guys need me for? Wow, I was able to kill one. Oh my god, that freaked me out. Like 4 super mutants with boards running at me, and then seeing the hound. Please go. Did I set up this settlement for a doctor? Okay. Literally, loot all means loot all, including the dirty water. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that that one had... that one had meat scraps, especially with all of the bullets that they were being pumped into them. I don't remember if I had a doctor at this settlement or not. Not having lights is or having lights, rather, would be prime. Oh yeah, so I guess the apartment complex does spawn in with, see, there's a stair here, but, ooh, yeah, if I could put it on... this side of the stairs, that's immersive, right? And here, this one has a light, but it doesn't turn on. but I could put a light on. It's dumb. It's dumb, but it's also dumb that there's like a light that doesn't work and then you just put a light next to it. That's kind of silly. But at least I can see now. And if I have a spot for a doctor... Oh, I should already have a doctor. Okay, yeah, somebody is already assigned as a doctor. Okay. Somebody's already assigned to that. Oh yeah, there's the doctor right there. Okay. All of you guys need jobs, though. And I don't know what I should set up as jobs down here at this site. And I don't know if I want to deal with it right now. What I am looking for is utilities. I'm looking for that little wheelchair. There it is. Cure everything. Thank you. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, we're almost there. Okay, back to Nick's quest. I always make sure that I'm fully healed before I save my game because I had some weird bug happen on one of my playthroughs where I wasn't healing because I saved my game while I was in the process of healing. And then for some reason I couldn't heal after that. I had to reload an earlier save if I remember correctly. Remove marker. And now we're heading northwest. Oh, you're my guard dog. You're my junkyard dog. There we go. Okay. Decorations. Miscellaneous. Doghouse. That's a good spot for the doghouse. I guess right here. Right, that could be good. Ah. Guess we could give him a couple of dishes. With food and water. There we go. Alright, 'tis time. 'Tis time. Okay, this is, what's that sentry bot that I keep saying that I want to not attack? Speaking of 2D games, are you wanting to play the first and second Fallouts? Yeah, I tried the first one, a little bit. It's definitely, obviously different, than, you know, the 3D Fallout games. And I'm not sure, I couldn't get into it, and I'm not sure if it was just that part of me just didn't know what was going on or where I was going or what I was doing. And then the other part of me was just like, because it wasn't the same Fallout experience as, and I think I was talking about this yesterday too. Maybe you were here for that, Ziggy, I don't remember, but I was talking about how it seems to be wherever you are introduced to a franchise, like whatever game you started with, that's like your game, and it makes it harder to go back to earlier games. Yeah, I think it just depends on, like, because for Fallout 4 especially, I can't speak to the other games because I haven't played them, but Fallout 4 especially, you can sink hundreds of hours into it because there's so much that you can do. Ooh, wow. What blew up the Brotherhood of Steel? I want to know. Is that a behemoth? Oh yeah. Is he wearing a hood? That's crazy. Dang, 50 caliber ammo. 50 caliber ammo and oh, he's not wearing a hood, that's just the shape of his head. I really... Weapon kit, scope. No, that's not what I want. Scope. Night vision, there we go. Alright. Okay, there is a bug that is attacking me. Okay, thank you for the lag. Okay, everything's happening. Okay. All of the things are happening. I just need to get somewhere where I can be safe. Hopefully I can be safe up here a little bit. Okay, I took that one. Okay, he's not being cooperative. Something's happening. It's a Brotherhood Knight. Why is he red? Why is he pissed at me? Where is this stupid thing? Why is that Brotherhood guy red? He shouldn't be red. I didn't hit him with anything, did I? You stupid swarm bot. Where is he? I need to be able to get out of here. If this bullet doesn't take him out. There we go. There we go. Alright. Alright, that was a little scary for a second there. Dang, it's a lot of stuff. I keep picking up trash though, because I'm trying to go fast. I can't believe that had meat scraps on it. I hate it when I try to press the A button to collect all and he jumps instead. I didn't remember pulling my gun out either, but maybe I did. Okay, I think that's all of the things that were out here. Boom, boom, boom. Got all this stuff. I guess that's good. Do I have any other like things that I want to scrap right now? Scrap all of that stuff. Okay. Can't scrap those things apparently. Alright, now I'm going to try to take out that, I left trash on him. Okay. I'm going to try to take out that behemoth from a safe snipery position. Come on. Let's go. What you got? Empty. Alright. I loved the laser guns when I played Fallout. You mean the original Fallout? I think I might have encountered some laser guns, but I don't remember. I just played for like one or two. I just played for only a handful of hours. Okay, isn't he out there somewhere? Isn't that where the behemoth is? Oh yeah, there he is. Okay, this is my 10 times night vision scope, right? Oh, Fallout 4? You love the laser guns? Yeah, I don't really get into laser guns in this game. I really like the sniper rifles. I guess for reasons like that. I wonder if he was too far away, because he's not even coming up in bats. Here we go. That got him. Okay, he's still not coming up in bats. I'm not even getting any indication of how much damage I'm doing to him. I'm just hoping that I'm doing damage to him. Why isn't he running over here? You would think that he'd be running over here to try to attack me. Okay, now he's slowly coming over here. Trying to let my AP refill a little bit. Really wish I could see if I'm actually doing anything to him. I mean, it looks like I am because I'm getting that little flash of the white X. There he goes. That was it, right? Okay, beautiful. And that, my friends, is how you take out a behemoth without getting killed. Oop, drop down. I guess in vanilla Fallout 4, I got into the laser rifles a little bit, as well as the Gauss rifle. That was that's a fun weapon to use. It doesn't count as a rifle in Horizon though. So if I wanted to use it to its full effectiveness, I would want to invest in energy weapons. Alright, did you have any good stuff for me, I hope? Lots of good ammo. I think I needed some nano shielding. I hate the way the list does that, reorders itself automatically for no reason. Large tattered rags. Thanks, Ziggy. Appreciate that. It does feel a little bit cheesy to do that, but then at the same time, it's kind of nice. That's like the whole point of doing the sneaky sniper build, is for moments like that. When you can roleplay it. I'm not like a gun guy or anything. I don't even own any guns. But I think if I were to ever want to learn how to fire a gun, how to use a gun. Hello. How did that thing not even see me? It's like not. Oh my god! This whole area repopulated. I feel like if I were ever to want to learn how to use guns, I would probably want to learn how to use become like maybe not necessarily a sniper, but to get really good at doing like a sniper type thing. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just talking out of my butt. Okay, I do not want this guy to shoot. You know, if I could get over here up onto this little bit of a hill where I could have the high ground and I could see a little bit past these barricades. Especially with my night vision scope, because it is a really black night right now. It is very hard to see anything. Okay, there's a scrumpy little friend. He moved his head like right at the last second. There we go. Yep, I was gonna say I really have to be careful because...
Can't breathe!
Oh my god. Please tell me I saved it.
Over here!
Please tell me I saved it.
Keep your heads down!
I was gonna say I need to be really careful because there's a guy with a mini nuke up there.
Someone do something!
I think I saved it after taking out that that behemoth, but we'll see. Yeah, oh crap, indeed. Oh my gosh.
I'm detecting predators tracking your...
Yeah. It's showing the image for back at my settlement, but I'm pretty sure I saved it either right before or right after I took out that behemoth. Luke Skywalker with the Dark Moon Great Sword. Alright, let's see. Okay, I am indeed here. And that behemoth is indeed taken out, so... I thought I was going to take a little damage, but it's fine. Get down the fast way. Oh, that looks painful. Okay. I'm assuming it's all the same stuff, right? The nano shielding. Tattered rags, all of that stuff. Oh, you can scrap off of him. Okay, interesting. Oh, that's nice. Alright. Now we're gonna head north again. Now, Gunner's Plaza. Do I want to actually stay? I mean, it's experience points, right? I may as well. I may as well at least take out everybody on the outside, right? Thought I heard something. It's so incredibly dark.
What?
So who might be the guy with the mini nuke? I want to go on the rooftop and take those guys out first. Where's the thing? Where's the stairway up? Or do I want to snipe everybody from a distance? Okay, good night to you. And a good day to use. Let's see, who else we got? Yeah, I know it's Gunner's Plaza. What are you doing? I'm gonna put a good line on you. Okay, hold on. Get out of my way, stupid tree. Can't even see that one because of the grasses and stuff in the way. Gunner Sergeant. And a good day to use. And a good day to use. I had to keep moving in case that guy with the mini nuke decides to pull the trigger again. Right, so many. It's so dark and there's so many obstacles. Okay, here we go. A good day to use. Okay, now they see me. Can I please not be stuck? Can I please not be stuck? Thank you. Stuck? Stuck? Snipers were my favorite weapon in Fortnite. Ooh, I never played Fortnite. I thought it was weird, like everyone online compares Elden Ring Night Rain to Fortnite. And I've never played Fortnite, so I was like, okay. So I was asking my daughter about it one day. I was like, you know, why, you know, what are the similarities? Is Fortnite, you know, is that, and she's like, no, Fortnite's completely different from Night Rain. And I was like, why does everybody call it Elden Ring Fortnite? Like, that's all of those dudes. But here's the thing. There's still dudes on the roof. They're gonna give me a bad day if I don't take them out.
Who's there?
Okay, I heard somebody. Also, are they going to have a dog? And is the dog going to be back? You know what would be cool, I think? I wonder if I could download mainly the storm and random loot. Oh, okay, I guess that's why people are making that comparison then. You know what would be really cool is I know that there are mods out there that do night vision goggles. And that makes me wonder... Oh, this is locked again? That makes me wonder if I want to try to find a night vision goggle mod. Oh,
hey.
Hello. That makes me, seeing how dark things are right now, makes me wonder if I should look into getting a night vision goggle mod. Why are you... Oh, that's right, because these guys... For some reason, if you cleared an area before and you come back and it's repopulated with enemies, you can't scrap their corpses anymore. I don't really understand why that is. I'm getting to a point where I might need to do a potty break or something and stretch.
Sweet.
And I haven't saved in forever, so it'll be nice to do that. Anything on there? No. Yeah, some a night vision goggles mod for this would be pretty cool. I should look into that. See if I can figure out how to get that working. this one gives me the option to loot all.
I am detecting predators tracking your position.
Well, good for those predators. It's gonna suck real bad for them when I take them out. Okay, that's empty, which is weird. That fusion core is gone still. Oh my god, I really, really, really want to look into some night vision gods now. Fortnite is better than Night Rain? I guess I can't really say one way or the other if I agree with that statement, because I have never played Fortnite, so... Isn't there some meme where the kid is like, I want to be a Fortnite gamer, or so he like made some song? Is that all of the people? And is there something about Tomato Town and something else? Is it Dusky Radroach? So I'm being hunted by radroaches is what you're saying? Well, to be fair, I haven't played Night Rain, but I've watched many hours of it. Night Rain, for me, was okay. It was fun. I defeated the 8 Night Lords solo, deathless, and then I was like, okay, I'm done. And then I moved on to other things. Night Rain is fun, but it just makes me want to play Elden Ring. It was kind of fun playing Night Rain, and you know, in the beginning I was just following everybody around, learning the game. And that was fun, and then I sort of figured out my strategy, I guess, for how I wanted to play the game. But then when I would play multiplayer, I would still follow other people, but I was getting frustrated with some of their decisions. And I did lead at least one successful expedition where I was pinging and people were following me, and we got through and we defeated the Night Lord and all of that stuff. But it seemed like for the most part, there were these radroaches are gonna be a pain in my butt. It seems like for the most part, I was getting frustrated by people. Like, you get the crater event, and no one would, they'd just ignore the crater. And I don't know why you would ignore the crater event. You can get, you can get a legendary weapon by completing that. And then you say, oh, well, maybe these people just don't know. So then you'd start pinging, but they ignore your pings. So it can be fun with the right randoms, but with the wrong randoms it can be less fun. And you have to decide if you're going to have the patience for that kind of stuff or not. I think I just need to drop down to the next level, right? There's no stairway down from this little area. Or maybe there is. Nope, that's a stairway up. Where do these stairs go? You need voice chat. I did do at least a... Did I do a stream? Yeah, I did a couple of streams of Night Rain, and I did one where I was chatting with somebody while, you know, through chat like this. Man, I really wish I could see them. Are you serious with this? Are we done? Are we freaking done with that BS? God, I hate rad roaches so much. I knew those red roaches were going to become a problem. That's fine. I survived. I'm super not used to fighting rad roaches without bats. I definitely need to get better at that. People have said that Elden Ring Night Rain needs a voice chat option, but there is a lot of toxicity in the Elden Ring community, and I agree that it could become problematic. If you got people, you know, friggin' 10-year-olds cussing out your mom and stuff, that would be annoying. I don't think that I can, let's see. Yeah, it's not gonna let me harvest. It's not gonna let me scrap his equipment. Is it gonna let me scrap these? Oh, it will let me scrap this guy. Okay. Interesting. How about you? Okay. I'm pretty sure that's everybody. Some of the comments you get on your videos are pretty ridiculous. Do you mean like the thing that I shared on Discord with the person that was giving me crap for doing jump attacks against the tree sentinel? Saying that people need to stop watching YouTube videos and learn how to play the game? Or some weird comment like that. I don't know. I try not to feed the trolls too much. If someone gets really bad, I'll just block them. But I also feel like sometimes you have to stand up for yourself. You have to stand up for yourself a little bit, like, you know, like with that guy, I said, you know, feel free to watch any of my hundreds of you know, rune level 1 videos where I approach boss, where I use all kinds of different strategies, including parry only and a wide variety of weapons. I'm like, just go watch, you know, any of my videos, and then watch my Melania rune level 1, less than 3 minutes, no damage. Watch that video, and then come back and tell me I need to learn how to play the game. I actually said that to one person that was giving me crap in the comments. I said, go, you know, feel free to watch any of my other hundreds of videos and come back and tell me that I'm bad. And that person actually replied later and was like, oh, I watched some of your other videos. You actually are pretty good. And that's like, thank you. But most people are just trolling. But again, I feel like you have to, I mean, you don't want to feed into that shit too much, but at the same time, you want to kind of stand up for yourself sometimes and be like, yeah, I know what I'm talking about, you know. I'm not as good in Fallout. You know, I couldn't do hitless or deathless in Fallout 4. But I am challenging myself, as I've said like hundreds of times. Like, I'm trying to not use VATS. You know, I'm trying not to save scum like I normally would have done in the past. I didn't put any lights up here at this place, did I? I feel like this place needs lights. Oh, that's so much better. We'll put a couple by that. And we'll put a couple on the corners of each of the houses. Or no, we won't. Okay. It's like, why? Why wouldn't you do the thing? I pressed the button and it didn't do it. There we go. I guess that's enough for now. I'll go in and save it, and then I think I need a bathroom break. Need a bathroom and a stretch break. Let's see, field kit, follower menu, rally
Let's
all
go.
followers. Here we go. Okay, let's do a little be right back. that being said, most of the people who comment on my videos are pretty decent people. And they leave some pretty supportive comments, which I appreciate.
Hey,
there's something you
wait
need?
there.
I'll
And
stay
like
put.
I said, if people I get really bad, then I just block them. And I've only had to do that with like 1 or 2 people. So now that we're in this area of the map, I might be able to get away with using more of my cheaper ammo and not burning through so much of the 50 cal. I just want to check on my... Okay, sorry, just making sure it's not about my kids. That's all. Every time I get a notification, I just want to make sure it's not my kiddos trying to get in touch with me or something. Or Summit. Okay, there it is. Okay. This has been an adventurous day. Okay, good night. Take out that suicider right away. Yeah, I think when I'm done streaming today, I'm gonna look up and see if there's a night vision goggle mod that it will work with Horizon. Maybe I'll ask on the Discord. I have a few questions that I have been keeping in mind for the Discord. Alright, I'm gonna keep I'm gonna keep batsing that mine, so I'm gonna go disarm it and pick it up so that I can focus on trying to see where the other people are.
No blood to spill today.
Alright, come on. There's gonna be some... another mine. There's gonna be some scrunkly friends somewhere. Okay, that one shot him even though it was in the shoulder. Come on, somebody. I wish he'd just come out the door. I'm surprised none of the hounds came out. Are they still here? It's kind of a silvery blue color. I'm not sure if I remember seeing that color before either. It's really stood out very weird, just like that, just like those two white, like almost pure perfect white cars that I saw that the other day. feel like there should be mines out here in this parking lot too. But maybe I'm just misremembering. Interesting. Floating clipboards. Oh yeah, I got an oven mitt. Sweet. Hey there, oven mitt boy. Holding all the pots without getting burned. Eddie Winter.
Message to Claire Pazinski. Time to start thinking about a vacation. How does 6 weeks in Ireland sound to you? Dublin, Galway Bay, Waterford, maybe a week in that little bed and breakfast in Kilkenny. And don't worry, we don't have to take my cousin Stephen with us. Let him get out of the country on his own.
Got it, got it.
That was weird. Got it. Why did I put my companion pool in there? That's so weird. His affinity's getting up there. Field kit, follower menu, rally.
Let's go.
That hat was somehow magically causing those things to float. Alright, let's go up first, because I know down is where I want to be for the next thing. Whiskey. What did I see when I... Oh, it was that there. Okay. That's weird how that was like behind me. Food and water. Am I gonna have to start saving the game before eating an omelet like every time now? This is the second time in 2 days now where the game has completely crashed when I chose to eat a piece of food. That's annoying. Am I really that low on coffee already? I'm just waiting for this to finish doing its thing before I reopen Fallout 4. I'll let it finish uploading to the... Yeah, I got Fallout 2, Fallout 3, Game of the Year Edition, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout Tactics. I got all the Fallouts I can try playing. Will you upload, please? Okay, maybe I don't care about it uploading to the cloud. Let's just run it again. Do the thing. Do the thing. No, I don't want the music. Don't play the music. Don't play the music. Thank you. Chinese grenade launcher. I have never seen the Chinese grenade launcher before. Okay, let's do this again. It's pretty annoying, actually. At least I didn't get too far before the game crashed. At least I had saved it recently. Where is that? Okay. I think I'll just walk along this road and look for, well, the main thing is I want to see if I can find that suicider again. Oh, and there's a mutant hound this time. I don't know where he went the last time. Staying hidden somehow. It must be just far away. You know what, do I care about these stupid... Is that it right there? The suicider is the main one I'm worried about. But I also want to get these mines out of my way. There's another one over here, right? Yep. Now I can back up and get the high ground a little bit. It's weird that no one else is getting alerted. Like, I'm staying completely hidden this entire time, like it's not swapping over to caution. Like, that's not fun either. I hope my game isn't bugging out or something. Alright, something seems to be happening. I saw the little bars on the side of the word hidden move a little bit. I feel like these guys should be getting alerted to my presence though. Like I should be getting the little caution symbol. at, bro? You in here? Alright, this is well past my bedtime. Better sleep. See you next stream. You take it easy, Ziggy. As always, awesome to have you here. Thanks for tuning in, and I hope you sleep well. Thought I saw him. Yeah, there he is. Not sure why he hasn't discovered me yet.
Oh.
Okay. It is working. Okay. Maybe it's just the lighting combined with the fog. Maybe that's why I wasn't being detected by anybody. Okay, let's see. Kinda wish I had a little more coffee. But maybe I could swap to water. This music is really nice.
Message to Claire Pazinski. Time to start thinking about a vacation. How does 6 weeks in Ireland sound to you? Dublin, Galway Bay, Waterford. Maybe a week in that little bed and breakfast in Kilkenny. And don't worry, we don't have to take my cousin Stephen with us. Let him get out of the country on his own. I told him to threaten that cop, not blast him in the face with a shotgun. He can rot in that abandoned fishery down in Union Wharf for all I care. Love you. Eddie Winter, signing off.
I'm gonna come down here and try that safe again.
That's it.
Alright, I think I've explored this whole level. I'm gonna go up to the top again. Okay, here we go. Are you ready? Portable memory device. Save it. Okay. Alright, now aid. The sound effect when you're eating the omelet. There we go. Should be good now. Okay, we came up here. We came up here. Ooh, kind of piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Got it.
first aid and a cloth for that. For a little novice lock. I suppose that's not. Nope. I almost picked that up. Don't really want it. Okay. And I'm stuck. Alrighty. A little bit of peanut butter left. I wonder if I should get an apple or something to snack on. Trash. Okay. Let's see. Okay. And then drop down here. And then drop down here. All right. Do we have some goodies? Nice. What? Oh my god. Is it? Okay, what? Okay. That was like it said expert, but that was like a master lock. I thought I had a lot more forgiveness on that lock than I actually did.
Excellent.
Okay. Apparently I must have already had that that magazine because I didn't get any kind of upgrade for it. Expensive. E-X-P-E-N-S-I-V-E. Okay, it can't be that. E-X-P-E-N-S-I-V-E. E-X-P-E-N-S-I-V-E. Could it be that? Crumbling. Okay, I wonder if it's the ing thing. Okay, it's not. Okay, so E-X-P-E-N-S-I-V-E. C-R-U-M-B-L-I No, M-A-R-A-U-D-I. Could it be community?
Sweet.
It is community. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, I need that door control. Light is good. Light is always good. Life is good. Now get back to work. Life is good. Alright, let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Salt shaker. We get 2 safes. Ooh, that was really good for a novice safe. Nice.
Nice.
Did a little bit better that time. Wow, sneak skill 162 now. Do I need this? This has Eddie Winter stuff on it, right? I think there's just one more thing. Just one more recording. Ooh, ballistic fiber is good. Fiberglass is good. I think we're probably pretty good now. Okay. Are you a thing I can pick up? Nope. Nope. Alright, let's see. Oh, Bill Mott. Bill Mott. Grilled cheese. Grill me a cheese. I will not grill you a cheese. It's so funny every time I think about that. Grill me a cheese. I will not grill you a cheese. There is a thing under him. Can I get it? Why you gotta be in the way, dude? Just let me have my cigarettes. Alright. That sounds bad. Let me have my cigarettes. Alright, this is locked up here, but I can get in. They didn't want me to, but I got in nonetheless. Do thing. Come on. Is it over here? I thought I saw it budge. Oh, I forgot there was a trigger on it. Oh, was the trigger on the inside? Okay, why are we freaking out? All I did was look at a screwdriver. Okay. Okay. Alright, so that means that we just gotta cross the bridge. We got one more thing to visit. One more thing to visit, and then we will need to come back here and finish up Nick's quest. Oh wow, I have a crap ton of 308 ammo right now. This site usually respawns with enemies. Ooh, bright. Okay. Oh boy. They're still talking.
Somewhere.
He was like still talking to his friend. I mean, I know I have high sneak skill, but it shouldn't be that good. Okay, where's the third one? Where's the third super mutant? Did he end up in here? That's weird. That was very weird that he ended up in that spot. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so use. I'm gonna use to help scrap some of this stuff I've been collecting off of super mutants. So. Okay, that all seems good. Alright, let's scrap it all. There we go. Nice. It's the only thing that didn't scrap. Wish I could jump. I wish I could jump that gap. But I can't, so I'm just gonna have to put on my radiation helmet and swim for it as quickly as I can. Inventory and apparel and there we go. Wasn't too bad. Pretty sure I scrapped all the cars through here. All of the vehicles. What is it, 10:47? I'm wondering about lunch. I'm thinking lunch is going to be in my future soon. Brotherhood of Steel is coming, but I already took out that junkyard, so... There we go. And I can hear some enemies fighting already. I'm just gonna let them be. I already took it out anyway. I think there's going to be a death claw in this area when I get over here in Natick. Silt bean. Anything good here? Ooh, it's locked. Okay. Oh. I am like little too much on the thumb. There we go.
Got it.
Okay, all that for a wrench. I ain't gonna complain. It's a common tool. Lets me salvage this vehicle. And I'm still burning through. Okay, so we got some scrunkly friends here. Are you absolutely... Thank you. Okay, look, yeah, things appear to be working as they should. Okay, where's the hound? I saw the thing.
Come out, wherever you are.
Is he gonna come up here? Would be nice. Stupid hound, come here.
You here?
Can I get up on top of this thing?
Stop hiding.
Maybe I could get a better line if I was up higher. Okay, maybe not. There we go. Alright, okay, that was pointless because I can't I can't target anybody now. Where's that doggo? Let's see. Alright, so I'm guessing this is going to be a very radiation heavy place. Stupid dog. Stop facing the wrong way. And shoot your big head. Okay. Ah, grr. Oh, hey, look. There's a guy up here in his little treehouse. You jerk. Oh, he's sitting now. Here we go. Come on, here we go. Oh, this is a nightkin. I don't want that nightkin to find me. The music for this is appropriate. I'm gonna snipe all these jerks with all these trees and other obstacles in the way. Okay, which one is the Nightkin? It's that one. Ah, crap, he immediately went and got in cover. Wait, hold on. Oh, I thought I had him. Oh, he's gonna sit. Okay. There we go. They're all done now, I think. Okay, let's see. I want the radiation resistant one because I'm gonna start taking on heavy rads here. Nice. One meat scrap. Lovely. Handmade axe. Chilled. What does a handmade axe look like? Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll definitely take that. Okay, that is not something I wanted to see. Alright, let's see. Boom, boom. Alright, let's check all of this. My gosh, come on. All the way down at the bottom. Yeah, I thought I might have been picking up a lot of trash along the way because I wasn't being careful. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try to get up into the treehouse where that one guy was. Is that all of the things? Interesting. Okay. I can't seem to get him unstuck, so... Okay, why am I stuck? Why can't I get down? Why am I stuck? Weird. That was weird and scary. Mirelurk. Nice. Is that site of that place where you get the no, I think that's a different place. Where you get the glove and the mitt and the card. Weird that I'm not taking any rads next to these things. I should be, right? I should be taking rads right in here. Huh, not even when I take that thing off. If I go down here though, right, I'm taking rads? Okay. It's weird that I'm not taking rads in that specific spot of all spots. Okay, let's keep going. moving along. Wait. How did I not see that? Electronic lockbox. I'm very close to the kinetic. Oh, excuse me. I don't really have, I haven't really seen a place where I can save it though. I don't want these guys to get away. I didn't have enough. I don't have enough. That sucks, dude. I didn't have enough AP to keep those others from running off. Why'd you go out in the water? If I shoot you now, will you float or will you sink? In which direction will you go? I guess he's gonna go that way. Oh, maybe he's coming this way. Oh, he's sinking. I wonder if I can get out there and... Okay, that was fine. Oh boy, that was loud in my ears. That was loud in my earballs. Okay. Okay, game. Chill out. Okay, where's the rest of them? Oh, okay. Make sure that's not my kiddos. For some reason. Boo, boo, meow, 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 meow. Alright, let's see. Just making sure that's not something to do with my kiddos, as usual. I feel like there is usually a death claw in this area. Okay, there are mines. Ooh. My watch startled me. Okay, how do I get up? This always throws me off a little bit with everything's at an angle. Alright, let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Alright, well, there must be... Oh yeah, there it is. I see the thing. Icy wiener. Pizza delivery for Icy wiener. Ah, crud. I always thought by this point in my life I'd be the one making the crank calls. What are we doing? You, and you, and you. Simultaneous. Okay. Boom. And a good day to use. It's so stupid. And a good day to use. Oh my gosh. Whoop. I was just thinking how funny it must have been to film that scene in a good day to use. Alright, and here's some activity. Of course he moves away before I can do anything. There is a death claw. Just gonna hit anything that I can, so that way anything that gets taken out. Ah, shoot.
What is it? Let's play, little human.
Please, 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 please let me get somewhere, please. Jeebus, holy crap. Oh my god. That stupid mine. I would have been fine. Stupid vertibird, go away. Where's that death claw? There he is. What's he doing? Why is he hiding? What is he hiding from? Go away. Somebody in power armor. Come on with your little pistol. the Brotherhood of Steel shows up and starts shooting, I start getting nervous. Where is he? I heard him. Literally just heard him.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick.
You come out. I'm looking for you.
Scared? No sign of him now.
And you have a board, so you should be coming out here.
Peekaboo!
Okay, what else? What else is here that I'm not seeing? Somebody up here? No. And there's the vertibird. I'm still getting the caution sign. The vertibird is just sitting there, and I'm falling. Okay. Let's see. All of these degraded and deteriorated things. And just get rid of them all at once. Boom, 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 boom. Scrap it all. Why would the super mutant wrist wraps never scrap? Okay, what? Obviously, they're focused on something. There's something over here. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm not sure why the Brotherhood Knight is red once again, because I have not attacked them. Oh, is there another Death Claw? Oh, okay. There was like 2 Death Claws. Oh boy. I'm just gonna try to get some shots off. It's always chaotic. He's almost gone though. What, did I not get the XP for that? Feels like I should have. For that one for sure. Okay. Oh, well, that was interesting. That was an interesting few minutes. Everything that was going on. Oh boy. Well, well, well. That was nice. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll take those things. Alright. Well, you know what I didn't do is I didn't get the tape and finish up the holotape and finish up my buddy's quest there. Also should probably take a little bit of a bathroom break and get a little snack. I should have known. Oh boy, another one right away immediately. Suppose that wasn't too bad of a haul, considering all the shots that those death claws probably took from the Brotherhood of Steel. This is like a whole area that could be explored for all of the loot. Not sure how much I want to get into that right now, though. I do need to take a potty break, though, and stretch. A potty, stretch, clear my head break. Follower menu.
Let's go.
Followers. Boom. 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 We're good to go. Alright, Nick. Let's wrap this up, huh? Shall we? Don't want that. Oh, time for Wolf to sleep. Alrighty. Well, let's talk to Nick. Nick, I need to get this phone and this typewriter, and you're not letting me. Alright, let's see. Where is my nearest settlement for sleep? There is a bed up here at the motel. I could sleep in that probably. Alright, Nick, you ready? Come on.
Hey. I'll see what I can do.
Hey, Valentine.
So, you got something for me? Maybe
I
a
do
pocket
indeed.
full of tapes belonging to an old ghoul?
Finally got them all. Here.
No fooling. Wow. That's some real solid detective
No
work.
fooling?
They're older than dirt.
For real?
They've got Eddie's paw prints all over them. These are the
Honest
real
and for
deal.
true?
And they've still got the code pieces in them. Let me run them through the old processor.
You do that.
Got it. 19553728406. That old thug's holed up in Andrews Station. Now, let's go bring down Eddie Winter.
No. Okay, he's staying with me for now. Eventually he's gonna run off and do his own thing. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go sleep over here at the hotel or motel or whatever, and then I'm gonna explore this area for goodies. I've never really explored it thoroughly before, so it could be fun to find lots of delicious yum-yums for my settlement. And I'll just get you up buttercup thing. Okay, it's gonna be 8 p.m., so it's gonna be dark now. Okay. Can I just do this? Thank you. It's easier to do it this way. I'm hearing the little pops of gunfire somewhere nearby. I already was up here, but I guess I never looted this guy's corpse here. There's some ferals down there. Is Nick fighting ferals? Is that what's going on? Can't see anything. I don't like any of this. I don't like out of control fights. When my followers go and aggro a crap ton of enemies. And I don't have control over the situation. And now I need this. God dang, I thought that would hit him. God dang it, dude. Hit this jerk. I'm out of stamina. Come on. I'm out of AP. God dang it. Thank you. Jeez, oh man. How annoying is that? More, okay. I think he already is running off. Because why else would he be running down here, aggroing all these enemies? Yeah, he is leaving. He's going to get Eddie Winter. But I'm going to continue doing what I want to do, which is explore. I think I already explored the interior and the roof of this building, so... Nick can go do what he wants to do, what he feels like he needs to do. I did not mean to pick up trash. Okay, here we go. Malfunctioning. Yep. Useless. Anything good in, on, or around the pool area? Got him. Bubble gum. Seriously, dude? That... Okay, whatever. Okay, that's like basically the outside. Oh, nope, there's more of the inside.
That's it.
It's 11:39. I'm wondering if I want to...
I am detecting enemies tracking your position.
Oh, ears play tricks on me again. What's that?
What the heck, dude? Where are they?
Someone there?
Oh, I think my kiddos are here. Kiddos. Kiddos are here. Okay, there's a little friend.
Bleed! Bleed and die!
You bleed and die. Okay. Where's the guy that said bleed and die?
Now I'm angry!
Jeez, chill out, dude. No!
Pain!
Oh my god. Okay, I think I'm getting really tired now. I think I'm just gonna call it quits here. So, I guess I don't have anything, a cup of coffee to do cheers friends with, but yeah, I think I'm gonna just sign off. I want to thank everybody that tuned in for the stream, including Ziggy and Parker, McFly and Lenny, and everyone that watched but didn't chat. Appreciated having you guys here as well, and I look forward to seeing you tomorrow morning. In the meantime, be excellent to each other, good luck, and happy gaming. Cheers, friends.